Welcome back, people, to Starfinder. Oh, it's been a while.
Hi.
It's been 2 weeks.
Yeah. Now
A little bit.
Starfinder had its official release, and every one of our classes got a little bit different.
Yep.
Boy, howdy, they did.
It's
I'm still
almost,
in playtest.
It's almost all buffs. Almost.
A lot of mine are, like, mixed, because, like, it's a buff, but it's different than what it was, so it's kind of a nerf. Like, Mystic got a lot of changes.
Side grades is what we call those.
Yeah, because, like, you know those big 22 heal bursts I was doing before? I can't do those anymore. I'm limited to 10 right now.
I can't
they
double
shrugged the
tap
floor?
anymore.
Mystic was too broken, they nerfed us.
Yeah.
I said it before, it was like, damn. Normally it sucks to try to heal in the middle of combat. Nobody can do that, not even clerics. And they get like to cast heal 5 times per day for free.
The moment that we calculated that our level 2, I had done over 100 healing points worth of healing, I was like, yeah, this class is broken. They nerfed us a little. They watched us play.
Like, can't be happening.
Oh, it's died.
You can have the healing, just with shittier action economy now.
Yeah,
Or
pretty
turn
much.
economy. Go on, Kinkle.
I'm curious as to how weapon proficiency works for the area weapons, like the advanced flamethrower and my arc emitter. Because
Those are martial weapons.
yeah, they're martial weapons, but if you don't have proficiency with a weapon, you just don't add a proficiency bonus to the attack. You can still use the weapon. Area weapons, you don't do an attack roll, they just have to make a save versus your class DC.
I'm gonna say that you cannot area fire with a weapon that you don't know how to use, because that makes the most sense. Otherwise, Bunks would be carrying around flamethrowers, and I don't think Abby wants that from Stefan.
That would be hilarious, though.
No! For the love of God, no.
Abby would die, but I would love this.
No, don't
I would
you
die
give-
laughing.
Don't you give them ideas. Look, there have been... What was that one thing that we caught from, like, something... Right, it was in Starfinder, where they reference an awfully named kingdom. And I'm just like... There's no way they watched, like, the Friday night campaigns and saw Kingdom McKingdom face and integrated it in that game. Don't you put those curses out there where there's a chance that more of my shenanigans end up as pseudo-official materials.
Hey,
I'm
Abby.
100 convinced they have watched it.
What's up?
You know it. The ideas from watching people do their shit, and if you're live streaming it, you're just making it public. You're on that category.
Right, I should probably put the post out there on Blue Sky. Let me do that real quick.
You know,
They
Paizo
thrive off
people-
that shit.
The Paizo people are just people. Some of them are actual streamers themselves.
Hi, Paizo
Exactly.
devs. Yo, if a Paizo dev ever shows up, we could actually do, like, dev in chat. That's great. The streamer bit. I won't.
So a quick note about the flamethrower for anybody else that may be proficient in martial weapons and has the 2 bulk to spare in order to you know, carry it and use it in battle. It's already got a proficiency in striking rune on it.
Yeah, that's what the advanced part is.
That's why I
know,
didn't
I
strip
was-
that one either, because I thought you wanted it.
I will say, if we are not hard pressed to keep the flamethrower, I could move the upgrades to my arc emitter.
Don't you already have upgrades in the party stash? Use those up before you start talking about stripping stuff down.
Yeah, I took the striking rune for myself. There's still a weapon potency rune, but I'm not going to touch that until I know if someone else wants it or not. As for the cunning rune, I Actually, I can't put that on until I get a +1 weapon. I don't have a +1 weapon.
If you have a weapon potency rune, you have a +1 weapon.
No, I only have striking runes. I don't have potency runes yet.
So, going back to how things changed, I know that in the chat, everybody heard me complain that I lost my reactive strike. Well, I didn't really lose it because I lost reactive strike, but they changed Nimbus Surge. So now it is also reactive strike, but if I critically succeed, depending on how I'm attuned, it also does an additional effect.
It's a better version of reactive strike then.
It's a better version of reactive strike. I just didn't know it because I did have Nimbus Surge before, but they changed Nimbus Surge to be not only what it was, but also a reactive strike as well.
I thought you needed potency runes in order to get striking on your weapons.
You don't. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was pretty sure you do need it. If you don't have it, it doesn't give you the option to add it, I thought.
No, it does.
Not for striking, no? Okay, Aether confirms that, so... But yeah, you should get potency, because potency is only like 350 silver anyway. It's not that bad.
I plan to. I was gonna get 2 after this adventure so I can actually put it on both my main weapons.
You should feel free to do that sort of purchase now, because allow me to actually start off by saying the players are now completely free to leave Little Akiton and go to anywhere on the space station if they feel like it.
Oh, thank God! It's been 10,000 years.
We're now free to move about the cabin of the entire fucking space station.
I think we need to take care of the stuff we currently have on our person, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
AKA specific Squawks and her kits.
Yeah, we need to go to the community center first and foremost.
Now would be a good time to give everybody a little bit of a recap of what happened, because a lot happened in downtime. Y'all will catch me if I forget anything, but I think I can summarize most of the important parts as essentially Kitakata Security and the party, after essentially teaming up, they realized shit was going down in that building that they were not prepared to deal with. The only person who was prepared to deal with that was Anastasia, and she begrudgingly helped the party deal with it. Temporarily, by the way. And then they essentially fucked off because, yeah, things were still a little bit tense, to say the least. But several people walked away from that encounter with mutual understandings of one another. Essentially, the group will be a little less strict when stalking Faye, to say the least. To put it mildly.
She knows that there will always be eyes on her, but at this point, we're chill. Kitakata and I we're bros.
Yeah, essentially, the only requirement is don't go anywhere fucking stupid and get yourself killed.
Which, I mean,
back
as a
into the
player,
pharmaceutical
that's
building.
fucking fair. He's my guardian. That makes total fucking sense.
Yeah.
You're not going to be able to keep that promise at all. It's a good
Oh,
thing
no,
you
not
didn't
at all.
answer.
In character, she's totally disobeying that. Abso-fucking-lutely. But out of character, I respect it. I love Kitakata. He's great.
The guy's clearly not in this job for babysitting the kid of a big mafia boss. But yeah, we essentially left the party off with our guest, which is currently not available for a little while because of the real life stuff. Akrasia, as a Faye's character, was essentially handed the file about her medical issues. Some of which are looking grim, some of which are not that bad. It's still pretty grim overall, but it does look like it's a reversible condition at the very least at a quick glance. And yeah, much like the players mentioned, we're still left with the issue of the fact that they have a big fat bitch sitting on their lap. Spike the Eldritch Squawks. And also a bunch of babies.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So I don't think this is part of their normal, jesting cycles.
No.
No, I'm pretty sure this is not normal. Thank you very much, Shaw.
I'm sorry, I'm not a doctor. I've seen some shit, so I mean, it could be. I've seen things get a lot bigger and a lot worse during, you know what, never mind.
This was
Biggest
about
thing
to
is
go
if
very
there's a way to, like, change it back.
Yeah, we need, like, an exorcist.
I
Let
don't.
me go back to that map real quick, because I did move off all of the NPC.
I don't think an exorcist would help.
I will say at the very least for the player, I unfortunately do not have any artwork of Spike as just a red squawks. But you can safely imagine, please, that the tentacles are receded and they're not visible anymore.
Oh. So
She's just a really big squawks.
okay. Do squawkses get this big? Is this like...
No, they get to, like, 3 feet.
This is a normal squawks right here.
I read the lore earlier on these things. I know quite a bit about them. They get to 3 to 4 feet at max.
I mean... I'm a bit concerned about her health. Do we know any vets?
The GM slowly turns to Faye.
Recall knowledge?
Medicine is medicine, and you're trained in nature too.
That's what I was thinking for medicine, at least.
You're the
Well,
closest
this
thing
would
to a
probably
vet.
be nature, probably, just because it is an animal.
Both are applicable.
Oh, I have both, so whatever floats your boat on that, I guess.
I'll just take the higher of the two, as makes the most sense. Now, what was the question again?
Is there a vet clinic nearby?
Not one that could deal with an eldritch transformation.
Which is very fair.
But at the very least, with that that magnificent 27 on Recall Knowledge with Medicine, I could tell you that, like, taking a good look at Spike, she's healthy. She didn't take that much damage at all from your weapons. As a matter of fact, it's quite odd how little damage you did. Guess she just passed out from the pain more than anything.
I mean, physically, she's looking really good, actually. She looks rather healthy.
Is she gonna try
I don't think she needs a vet.
Is she gonna try and
A vet's
fight
not
us?
going to cure what happened to her. I'm sorry, Abby.
No, you're fine, you're fine. I'm just more concerned that, like, this thing comes back to consciousness and, it's gonna be
It
snapping
is
at
back
us.
to consciousness.
And it's just
I was going to say,
chill.
it's already awake, it's passive, yeah.
Okay. Alright. It was mainly looking at those statuses, so thank you.
Yeah, it was up at the end of last session.
Yeah. So, okay, if it's just a really big, but still just a chill squawks, it's like, okay, we've got like an 8-foot tall cat, but it's still a cat. I guess that's just where it's at.
Navakari, by the way, since you've been spending a lot of time with the children, you could probably still recognize. You could probably guesstimate that the kids will still recognize that as Spike. She's just very big now.
We could tell the kid she just ate a lot while she was out, I guess. And the kits, I mean, fuck.
Okay. I mean, we could try and make this like an educational thing for them and be like, oh dear God, there they go.
They're dancing.
I mean, we could be like, you know, hey, look at how big and Spike is. That's because they were drinking their milk or something. I don't know. You think that's lame?
This coming from you, Shaw, is kind of cute.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to do some good with this.
In any case, she's fine, so I think it's okay to take her back. It's obvious she knows who we are. They're not dumb creatures. They do understand some stuff.
Yeah.
They like shiny things, so we can lure the babies with just a bunch of coins or something.
Oh, we can jiggle keys in front of them.
Overall, they're bound to follow Mama anyway, so...
Yeah.
I have a potentially very stupid question to ask.
What's up?
In character to the rest of the party. How do you think the kids are going to react to finding out that their pet Squawks is gigantic?
Okay. How young we talking kids here? Because, like, if I was at, like, age 5 and, like, my pet cat came home one day and was, like, twice the size, I'd be hype as heck. But if I was, like, 14, 15, I would be concerned for my sanity.
My understanding is that these kids are on the younger side.
Look, it's just Spike the big red Squawks.
Oh my god!
GM, I can actually answer this question, and I believe I wrote down that Quigley is the oldest at 14.
Oh no, it is just Clifford the big red Squawks.
Yeah, actually.
To us, we keep referencing these like 90s series. We were Lemmings a couple days ago. Next, come this weekend, we're gonna be Zamboonies or Zumbinis or something.
Oh god, I actually had that PC game. I got it in a cereal box.
I mean, we could. Our best bet, I guess, is just walking them back and hoping that the kids want to have a little spike-et to take home with them. And hoping that
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah, put them down to here as if they're your key items until you get rid of all of them.
I love that they're all at different rotations.
You gotta be able to differentiate them.
Yes, the 2 o'clock Squawks, significantly different from the 4 o'clock Squawks.
This one's my favorite.
Yeah.
His name's
I will-
Loopy. Oh, did you have a name?
I'm assuming. You can name them.
I had a name. It has faded. Give me one moment. I'm sure it'll come back.
7 o'clock.
Chrono
Squawks.
Skimmer's coming into play.
Oh goody.
I would name this one Claude.
Claude.
Yeah, the upside down one.
Claude. The thing that Anastasia called you earlier.
No, like the upside down man from Fire Emblem Three Houses.
I know. I can change their token names individually, which is quite nice. Actually, Claude had an E.
This one's Sean, this one's Claude, this is Van, this one's Dan.
Then what's the 5th one?
Gadget.
Okay. That one I can work with.
Rebel answered that one.
Rescue Rangers?
Yeah, the one on the not the left, the one on the right. Gadget.
They all have names now.
They all have names now.
Jean-Claude Van Damme Gadget.
Amazing.
Oh my god.
Alright, well, back to the center.
Okay, let me warp you over there real quick.
Revel will mention over the group chats, just rubbing his face a bit, like, oh, the kids are one thing. I'm worried about Joya, though. Oh, that's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Joya, I think there's a lot of people, there's a lot of adults at that community center you're gonna need to worry about in a hot second. Because as you're approaching the community center, there is a little bit of a commotion on the outside. Let me drag y'all over.
Oh, dear God. You know, maybe
Promotion,
we should...
my favorite.
I'm gonna get out our phone and, record. Just
Jesus
for...
Christ, that flashlight, Kane.
Yeah, my comm unit is on my my uniclamp, right, and my pistol. I'm gonna just have that at my person.
Yeah, the scene that happens before you as you arrive at the community center is essentially two of the most precocious children are essentially wrestling Zaka, one of the adults that has been volunteering to take care of the kids during lockdown. They are actually on the verge of pushing him down. All of the other kids that are a little bit more, less physical, are all yelling at Ea, which is the Isoki lady that's been desperately trying to keep them calm this entire time.
What the hell is happening over there?
I'm okay.
I've
Revel,
been gone for like 3 days.
So, where are we at right now, side, or just off in Expanse?
You're
We're on
over
the east
here.
side of the map. Yep.
That is floor that we're on.
Okay, could have fooled me.
Yeah,
It's road.
It's road, quote unquote. It's glass.
Yeah.
It's
I
meant
thought-
to show the sky.
I thought we were in the Expanse. I'm not gonna lie to you. That being said,
No.
Ah, the void. Void. Void.
I'm gonna have Revel. Revel's not one for chatter. He sees the fact that someone's about to get pushed down the stairs. I'm gonna warp step over to just push back to make sure he doesn't fall down the stairs.
You
I
know
don't
what?
want this guy. Huh?
I would allow that.
Last thing I need is someone getting pushed down the stairs and getting hurt. So, yeah, that'll be a freaking problem. As soon as I find the thing. Thank you. There's the thing. I haven't done this in a while. I forgot where the things were. Anyway.
All right. No, obviously Zaza is a child. She does not have an actual combat sheet. She is still overpowering this, like, 40-year-old man that's a social worker. Let's pretend she's using shove on you as you're trying to prevent this from happening, shall we?
I'm just gonna put myself over here. For now.
Oh, there they go.
I just want to see just how much is both you and Zaka going to eat shit.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Let's say she has a athletics modifier of 11.
Oh no!
Oh, God!
Oh my god!
30?
Maybe 11 was pushing it a little bit. Let's say
Just
6.
a little bit, you say.
Let's say 6. She's a child. She's absolutely overpowering this adult, but she's still a child.
She's got hands!
25 still.
She's got hands!
My lord, she is not fucking around.
Yeah, no, you know let's.
Nah, let's roll to keep it.
I was gonna say, even if I gave her a +0 modifier, she still beats Revel's DC for being shoved.
You just rolled very good sign.
It is not believable that Zaza would have a negative modifier because she wrestles all the other kids.
Oh my god!
So even on a +0, she would still shove Revel.
I can't believe Rebel goes over to help this lizard man wrestle children and ends up falling flat on his ass.
Just this once. This is good storytelling through gameplay, as essentially the children notice the group approaching, and obviously the collective response is to scream "Spike!" as they notice that you have her in tow, and that alone is enough for poor Zaka to lose his footing, lose his concentration, and despite your help, still ends up getting shoved to the ground along with you.
Damn.
Down they go the stairs.
Yeah, this point are just running past air. They are not listening to her either.
Oh dear God, here they come.
Where's the button?
I'm not going to roleplay all of the children, but you can safely assume that they are absolutely crowding around you in, for lack of a better term, absolute jubilation. There is so much joy. You actually brought her back. She's fine. She's huge.
Yeah, don't worry about that bit. She is physically fine, though. There's nothing wrong with her.
And obviously Spike does recognize the children and is lovingly going to go and hug them. And you included, Faye, actually, because you were in that space.
Ah!
Well,
Alright.
I'm good.
I have no fort to even try, so...
Can I record this?
We have a brand new exploration activity called Livestream that you can to record videos.
Yeah, I was gonna say, bold of you to assume that the cleaner hasn't been live streaming this since we got here.
And obviously the kids are asking you, what's up with all the other tiny squawks, the tiny spikes? Is
So
addressed to the whole party.
Spike got really big, and when Squawkses find someone they like,
Shaw, is now really the time for that?
okay, I don't know. Do you need assistance? Your mic. Your mic.
I love my friend's chat.
Don't you have acrobatics to get out of this? Wait a minute. Don't you have like the highest acrobatics in the team?
There's a difference between willingly failing and struggling.
You're fine. Anyway, stop! The noise canceling did eat you a little bit there. But I think
heard none of that.
I think it
I
came
heard it.
through on my mic.
I heard
So it was great because it still came through. It was just so disconnected. No, maybe you kids should get in contact with your parents and see if you can adopt a baby Squawks.
AR does manage to help Revel up as she's walking over looking like she has a headache. Zaka is still splayed out on the floor. But don't worry, he's used to it.
Revel gives a face, but shakes his head and walks after.
Children are as big as me!
Don't I know that pain, honey? She does come over to actually also help you out of the Squawks hug pile.
Thank you.
Now, what was that about the small baby squawkses?
So
You know Spike's friend.
Air kind of has like this a couple of seconds of confusion, and then oh,
And that's all she's gonna say.
I think
I see.
yeah. I think Mooney's got some explaining to do for Rasputin.
Oh my goodness. Well, to be perfectly honest, it's not like it's the orphanage owner's pet or anything, so it is still a wild squawk, so we never thought about putting a collar on her or restricting her movements. This is... Oh my goodness, I don't think we can take these squawkses.
Oh, what do you think we should do with them then?
Well, as some of you might already be aware, squawkses are a little bit of an invasive species, and it's not like they have a natural environment they could be released on a space station. She does not look like she wants to say what she wants to say.
We aren't going to do that.
Of course not. It's just... It's not like you're going to take them all the way to Castrovel to release them into their original environment, not to mention that they were just born, and...
I mean,
and
I
of
feel
course,
like...
the very loud footsteps, Uzaka, that's eventually gotten up. You should find them some homes. Yes, he's got a very good idea, actually. That's a fantastic idea. I'm sure you could find some individuals that would love to have a pet squawks. They're such a popular pet, after all, right? Right.
So it's on us, even though it's not our squawks. That's kind of rude.
Well, I mean...
She kind of gives you this pain-winced look. You did bring them here.
Yeah, and if I could begin to tell you the shit we went through to get her back.
Yeah. No.
Why is Spike so big?
That's something I can't even properly answer, sadly.
You know, that one is out of character. A question that is best left to the occult spellcasters of the party to even hazard a guess.
Can I
And
recall
that
knowledge?
she is not.
Is that...
Go on, Abby.
Go ahead.
Can I recall knowledge? I believe I'm an occult spellcaster.
You are?
Revel, are you an occult spellcaster as well?
I'm an expert in occultism.
You're gonna be better than I am, but I'll roll the die.
Let's say you're pulling your efforts together,
Alright.
and I'll take the lower result to help the other, and manually add the 2 myself. You know what? I was going to make the DC like a flat 20. Your result is a critical success, actually. Huh. Alright, y'all have the compendium, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Look up something called Eldritch Bond. Consider the magic that is currently affecting Spike to be an incredibly empowered version of that spell. For all intents and purposes, it might be permanent.
I know this spell. I was looking at... Oh.
Huh.
Hmm.
Well. And Ghost Killer as well, huh?
It's not quite the exact same effect, but this is a good enough estimation for you to guess that this is a similar magic to what is affecting the Eldritch Squawks. Hence the name, Spike the Eldritch Squawks.
You know, we could probably make it into a jingle. See if it would sell cat food.
Spike the Eldritch Squawks.
No.
3-hour tour. Oh, 3-hour tour. Ugh.
I mean, Kane's not wrong.
Yeah, pretty much that's exactly what this is.
So,
Well, go ahead.
Rebel is quietly just sitting there pondering a good way to answer this question. Looks over to Faye, looks over to Shaw, looks back to the Squawks, and as they're pondering, they do mention what they do. They mention in the group chat what they remember about this Eldritch Bond. At the same time, the question still remains, okay, knowing this, how do we explain this to, well, them? I don't want to go on this whole thing about the ghost levels again, because we saw what happened before. A lot of people don't even believe that the place exists.
I mean, we were at Taisho Pharmaceuticals. Squawks got into something that made its size change because it was at a pharmaceutical business. It would be a good cover.
Would be, and the place was closed recently for a reason.
And
That
there
reason was not necessarily released publicly, right?
and they had a whole bunch of environmentalist activists there, a whole bunch of other weird stuff. It's a pretty convincing cover. And it's not really even a cover.
It's not a lie.
Oh. Faye?
If that's the lie you're gonna go for, I can tell you what they'll respond with.
Something on your mind, Faye?
No, it's just the best story to go with. Go with it.
If you've got something better, go for it.
Nah, my problem with that is like, think if the news does a report on Taisho Pharmaceutical building, like people broke in and such, and they see it.
Yeah, no shit, you got me there.
That's the problem I have with that.
We not say we were in there, we could say nearby.
Even the mention of the name would raise suspicion if there's coverage on it.
It's gonna put a lot more heat on that building, which means it's gonna be a lot more difficult to go back in if we need to.
I'm gonna say that I presume this is in the group chat.
This is group
that
chat,
we're talking.
yes.
Okay. You realize that if security footage of us breaking into Taisho Pharmaceuticals gets out, the heat's gonna be even more on us, and we were already avoiding the cops to begin with.
I believe y'all deleted all footage of your entry at the time that you were in the Infosphere server.
I was
good.
doing my best at that.
Rebel then just says, I mean, we could just go with unsure.
And honestly, it's the best damn thing we have. We're unsure of exactly what it is. We know it's something weird.
We have theories, but you say we have theories as to what could have caused it, but at the end of the day, unsure.
I like that. Keeps it ambiguous. Honestly, it's as truthful as we can really get with them.
That what you're gonna tell them?
Yeah, I think that's the safest route.
Alright. It kind of sounds like they're looking at each other. You have no idea, but it could possibly have gotten this. Of course, the kids are completely unconcerned. They're crowded around that thing. They love her.
Wait.
In fact, they seem like they are chanting over and over. Spike, the coolest squawks on the block. Spike, the coolest squawks on the block. Over and over.
Revel looks like they want to say something, even reaching up to go for the voice box on the collar before stopping and just looking over at the kids. And looks back at the caretakers and looks back at the kids and just kind of relaxes a bit and just smiles.
I mean, Spike would work as a great mascot for the community center.
Ooh.
Like, think about it. I know zoos and stuff use real animals for, like, you know, hey, come to the zoo and see, you know, Johnny the bear. I wouldn't say, you know, it's a way for them to get their name out there rather than just be like, oh, hey, come to the community center. Look at this giant squawks we have. It's like, no, come see Spike, the big red squawks. Kids love them. Gentle fur. Big. I don't know. Or maybe one of those advertising companies can be like, oh yeah, we'll make that our spokes squawks.
Not a terrible idea. It'd certainly catch my attention.
It'd be like if a tiny little dog advertised tacos to you.
That's certainly a pull.
Alright, Rebel, since you're the closest one, you can feel a gigantic meaty hand over on your shoulder as Zaka gets down to essentially ground level to be eye to eye with you. Is she alright? As he's staring you dead in the eyes.
Revel gives a very calm but sincere nod.
I have seen a lot of children that lie, or not lying. And then he gets up, and he looks like he's walking back inside the community center, leaving Air very confused and just like, wait a second, what do you mean it's fine? It's not fine, she's a huge red thing! And they continue to argue all the way in. Did I lose internet connection, or is nobody?
No, you're here. You're here.
No one was talking. I think we're all thinking.
Yeah, no, we're all kind of lost in thought of like, oh, what do we do with these? Yeah. Because I think still finding homes for the babies is a good idea. Be a good way for us to connect with the community as well.
Because the babies are fine. They were obviously born before Spike was turned, for the lack of a better term.
Mm-hmm. These things look like they're at least 1 week old, I can tell you that
Yeah,
much.
so they've been around for a while. That's why Spike kept trying to sneak out and shit.
Mm-hmm. Because at this point, they're independent enough that, like, yeah, they're still going to need, like, Spike for, you know, protection, nourishment, and stuff, but you could also feed them on, like, baby feed or something as well. Raise them from kittens to, or kits to whatever they are.
And much like we talked about, there's not exactly anywhere where we can just release them. They're very much an invasive species.
Yep.
The fact that they're on the space station at all should show that.
Well, maybe we go to Mooney first and see if she wants any, since technically the father is right there. But I doubt she's gonna want to take any, too.
I doubt she's going to want to take any, but she might be able to assist us in finding homes for the others. She might know people that are looking for squawkses.
As for Spike, though, I'm gonna probably come to the community center often just to check up on health reasons. As she kind of just looks Spike over again.
That thing is about as healthy as a gorilla. Probably as
And
strong
that's
as one
what
too.
concerns her.
Hey, side,
Mm-hmm.
since the cleaner has been a live streaming,
Or recording video.
the live streaming,
You're telling me you're showing all of this online?
I'm showing the squawks.
The Infosphere servers are down.
I was gonna say we don't even have Infosphere access.
Shit, I forgot the Infosphere was down. Never mind. Ignore me. I'm a fucking dumbass.
That's why I specifically
best.
said I wanted to record this, not live stream it.
I hope y'all have data chips, by the way. Those are kind of required to hold data.
My phone doesn't have built-in storage. What is it?
No, it doesn't. You need storage.
God damn it! Can I take a photo?
Again,
This
do
is-
you have a storage device?
This is why the cleaner has off-site backups for everything.
I'm
Right.
gonna make it a little bit easier and say, as long as you have at least one data chip, you're fine. Minimum
Bryce,
one.
Bryce, I think
Yeah.
you were gonna say something.
A little more than an agreement to go over to Mooney's because he wants to go talk to her anyway.
Spike, the Eldritch Squawks has been removed from your key items.
I was about to ask if I could do a roll real quick before we leave.
Okay.
That was going to be a recalled knowledge of nature or religion on a Spike.
Let me go take a look at one thing real quick.
Yeah, absolutely.
So
To
I
see if
do want it
religion
to be
is applicable.
said, due to the shenanigans that happened last time, where people were making the comment of they wanted to record something and didn't have data chips, that is one of the 4 tech recipes I picked up from my
Yes,
tech
religion's
crafting
applicable.
feat.
As a matter of fact, religion is more applicable.
Beautiful.
But as always, it depends on your question.
I want to know if this is tied to, like, the god that we've been, like, researching with the bullshit. I'm trying to remember the name of it, I'm sorry.
The one that has awoken.
Yeah.
He who has awoken, indeed. You know, we got an actual action for that, which... Yeah, you could probably just reuse that role. It's identifying magic, specifically. Which
Oh.
is essentially... It is essentially what y'all did, and of course rolled a critical success, which is why I just give you the spell name straight up. But if you're asking if this is related to divine magic, in a sense, it extremely very much is.
Which is what I had a strong feeling about this entire time. There's more in play here than we think is going on. I don't know if I want to leave this with the children.
Well, we can't just put a saddle on it and ride it over to Mooney's.
No, but at the same time, you heard the chant that they just did. There's something more going on.
Spike, the
That
coolest
was-
squawks on the block.
Influence causes that.
They're
Or just
Zoomers.
children being children, and children like to chant. So, like, if the adults were doing it, I could see your point. But children like to chant, so I'm not so sure that that is, like, an influence over the children. Or if the children were just excited.
They have given me... I'm gonna be completely transparent. They've given me fuck all for these kids. I get one NPC and that's it. It's the kid with the dirty face. That's all I got. She's the only one with writing. All we got for Zaza is that she's strong and her birthday is coming up. That's it.
Alright, that's fair.
Kids
I
are
do
just
not
being
want to
kids.
send you... Yeah, I do not want to send you down this path, only to tell you you're completely wrong every step of the way, without saying that outright.
Fair enough.
She's just concerned because it's like... It's Eldritch bullshit. It's not to be taken lightly.
Fair.
Side, can I get confirmation that it was just the kids chanting? Like, the adults were not chanting, correct?
Yeah, it was just the kids.
Yeah, it was just the kids.
Okay, that's what I thought. Alright.
Failed, not in agreement after understanding.
You could always sense motive, the child's. Every single one of them. Which are extremely low level, which means you would be very likely to crit succeed on them and find out if they're affected by any kind of mental magic, which the answer will be no, they're not.
I rolled it anyway.
God damn it.
Oh fuck, what's the deception or DC of a fucking commoner?
Like a 2? You know you're gonna stare at one of them and it's gonna turn into the amalgamation and just run off into the sewers again.
Please no.
It's 0. They have no deception at all. They're kids. This is a crit success.
Yay.
They're not affected by any kind of mental magic.
Good.
This was such a
Alright,
shit
never
roll
mind
and you
then.
still got it.
Negate everything I just said.
It was a tree.
Hey, I'm just trying to be cautious.
No,
I
you're fine.
appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot.
Magic can fuck things up.
It very much can.
They very much can. Yes, this is true.
Either way, let's head over to the shopkeep, the corner bodega.
Alrighty. Let's actually do that properly this time.
At least we got rid of the big one.
Yep.
I'm legally blind.
Yes,
That's my
because
line.
You could drag yourself onto the field, but essentially as you're coming over in the corner bodega, you'll notice that essentially Mooney's kind of just... You remember the Crimson Queens that assaulted you? Hello,
Yeah.
Razak? She just beat the shit out of 2 of them and threw them out, and they're kind of limping away as you're walking in.
Well, shit. What was their deal?
Oh my goodness. Well, let me tell you something. Have any of you seen Rasputin anywhere?
We know he's been up to business. It's why we're here, actually.
As for where
She
he is
is
right now, I have no
walking over.
idea.
She's walking over and getting the eye level with you, Shaw.
Yeah.
What exactly does that mean?
You know the squawks down at the community center, Spike? The kids play with it all the time?
Mhm.
Apparently,
Mhm.
those two were eloping, and now she's a mom, and Rasputin, we suspect, is the father.
Yeah, one of her large hands does indeed go over to her chin as she starts rubbing it. Oh, well, that explains a few things.
It's not going to explain what I'm going to have to say to you next.
Go on.
Did Spike come with us, or was it left behind?
Spike was left behind.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know if we felt confident in that, but everything's fine there. Everything's fine there.
Yeah, after Sight explained it to me, I was fine with leaving it.
Okay. Well, there was some stuff that happened in, you know, strange places. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Because we've talked to her about ghost level stuff before.
Yes.
You literally sold her loot from the ghost levels, and that's why she gave you the quest for finding the missing people.
Yeah. But basically, we think something like that's involved, and I think it might be linked up a few of the other troubles that are here right now.
I'm assuming y'all gonna show her footage or pictures of Spike the Eldritch Squawks.
I still got that video footage of Spike going in, and then now we got footage of Spike's current, so absolutely.
Yeah. I will also show pictures of Spike Current.
Yeah, she's like looking over the pictures you got, and she does get a little bit of realization. Oh no, that. Well. Oh my goodness, I don't quite know how to. She seems lost in thought as she's walking over back to the counter. And then she's walking back over. Well, I hate to tell you this, but Rasputin is not exactly... How should I say this? Someone that answers to me.
Oh, is
If you
he?
catch my drift.
Is he?
Isn't that all squawks, it seems like?
Oh no, honey. Not quite in that way. I mean... Have you seen the absolute confidence in which that squawk walks? I mean... The utter, undaunted energy with which that man strides. Do you think that collar he wears is a fashion statement? A pet? No, of course not. She does actually, starts to create a small miniature black hole in front of her hands. Honey, Rasputin is the one teaching me how to cast spells.
What the?
So, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute.
Go on.
Rasputin is teaching you magic.
That is quite correct, honey. It's an ancient covenant. Oh, I'm quite sure that Kitsune here might be vaguely familiar with that side.
An ancient covenant, you say? Interesting. Would... Shaw, you have that video still of Spike, yes?
Yeah, she just showed it.
Did you show it to her yet, or no?
Yeah, we showed it to her.
Sorry, I've been blanking. Hey. I think I have a funny idea as to why Spike became the Spike they are, and not the Spike they once were.
Well, let's ask an important question. How long has Spike been teaching you magic?
Rasputin, not Spike.
I'm sorry, how long has Rasputin been teaching magic? Because... is this something that just happened, or has this been something going on for years? Which is kind of important to cross-reference about the whole he is awoken thing, because that's only a very recent development.
Are you saying that in character? How are you, breaching that over to her?
How long has Rasputin been teaching you?
Well, honey, about as long as I can remember, I mean... But I'm sure you know it's not exactly polite to ask a lady her age.
Of course.
How old is Rasputin?
Older than me.
Faye's eyes narrow. You know what the average lifespan of a squawks is, right?
Oh yes, I'm quite familiar.
Then how is he still alive?
Shenanigans?
course, the showbad lady crosses like one of her two pairs of arms and vaguely poses, shrugging with the other two. Oh, honey, you're gonna have to make me say it. I'm a witch. Rasputin is the familiar sent to me by my patron.
That checks out, actually. Fuck.
I don't see witches all that often anymore. We've honestly come a long way from the old days of using a cauldron and a broomstick.
Oh, honey, where do you think I make all of the alcohol that I sell in my store?
Oh, you've got a bathtub in the back you call a cauldron.
It's called a science lab these days, honey.
I know.
Mooney, an important question.
Mm-hmm.
Who's your patron?
I'm afraid I don't even know the name.
A description would possibly be helpful.
They did come to me in a dream once. An old lady, looking a lot like my mother, if I'd have to guess, honestly. It was quite an interesting experience, talking with her for hours on end about how much power I wanted to kick out these horrible corporations back on Akiton. That's ancient history, hun.
Can I recall knowledge using one of my special knowledges? Specifically Galorian lore.
I actually have extremely fucking hell of a grasp. Go on.
Specifically the Baba Yaga.
It is a hell of a grasp, but roll it.
Abby, I'm glad we're thinking along the same lines, because I was going to ask Mooney if she recognized the language that this old lady spoke to her in, and then ask in Russian if it sounded like Russian.
No, she would have been spoken to in Akitonian. Because
damn it! That makes sense. But damn it!
Nothing about what she's talking about sounds particularly familiar. There's a lot of various deities and patrons and demon lords even that just represent themselves as old ladies or old men. So no, you got no information from that.
Gods really like being old men. Okay.
No. Yeah, I don't have anything that would help here. I feel like a recall knowledge occultism might, but because it's this feels like occult shenanigans.
Revel.
Out of character.
I mean, she is a witch.
Yeah.
Precisely.
She has literally been spending this entire time with, mystic armor permanently on.
Which is something Faye is taking note on.
Like I believe I had visual effects back when you first walked in, and she is just a walk-in bubble of spells. It is visible even to non-spellcasters.
Oh. So I'm going to assume that Spike and Rasputin probably going to be fine by whatever influence they are under. But they also had
influence.
Well, Rasputin influenced Spike in the middle of battle grew a bunch of tentacles and attacked us. So I would say probably might be able to do that now and would probably still be under whatever influence gave it to them in the first place.
When he kind of like puts one of her pairs of hands on her hips and kneels down back over to you again. Well, honey, I'm afraid that whatever Rasputin does with his honey is not my business. I don't intend to start a fight with that man. Would you?
Well, wait a minute.
I don't think that's what's intended with this.
No. They can have all the kits they want. We're asking because it is your familiar. You at least have some responsibility over their litter.
Like I said, honey, Rasputin is his own man. I'm afraid you're on your own.
Saying you don't want to be, are you saying you don't want to be the cool aunt to a bunch of Squawks kids?
She is not dignifying you with her response. She's not even staring at you.
Could you at least give the center a discount on Squawk's kibble?
I suppose I could start stalking it, just to make sure.
Revel will take a moment to just fiddle with the voice box again and turn it on. And after a bit, he'll look up and ask, do you know anyone else who would be willing to house a Squawks?
I'm gonna have to start to think about who she knows in the district, actually. And the answer would be pretty much almost everyone, but personally, that's a little bit of a harder question to answer.
And Revel, if given enough time, Revel will respond with, there doesn't need to be an immediate response to that. Just figured to ask.
I suppose Tego is a little bit lonely sometimes at night. The dock worker that you're a little bit acquainted with. I rearranged his face the other day, if you recall.
Oh no, I remember.
Do you think
As for anyone else that'd be interested in animals, I suppose perhaps Knick-Knack? Gentleman takes care of a bunch of machines over in the southwestern part of town. Perhaps Meldo? Although the poor gentleman is missing still. The only other person I could possibly think of is perhaps Julia herself, but I imagine she already has her hands full already dealing with the children.
I think Miss Joy is probably gonna be busy for quite a while.
I can imagine, honey.
Would it be weird if an Ahsoki owned a cat? Or a Squawks? An animal that feels like probably would be a mouse's predator?
I mean, I'm sure there's Isoki out there, people that have rat familiars. As a matter of fact, I think that's one of their ancestry feats, is getting a rat familiar. So, maybe not.
Sure,
Yeah.
by this point in the future, things have gotten used to other things like that.
Yeah. I'm just making sure it's not like a cultural faux pas to see if one of the triplets would be interested in adopting a Squawks.
They were on my mind, actually.
It's one of the few other
But
people.
I remember they had, like, 2 of them, if I remember right, in their place.
You could see if that policewoman you met, Revel.
You got some NPCs.
Revel would pause physically and look over with a little bit of concern. Then stop to ponder a bit on that.
You can almost still feel her ice-cold gaze as she's staring you down, scrutinizing every single word you say. It's like she's standing right outside the door right now.
James Cursor.
She's not, but I was real tempted to drag her token on the scene.
I just love it though. Because
Yeah,
immediately, as soon as you said that, you just see Kane's cursor just jut over there. Like, where? Where is she? Where is she?
Look at it, all of a sudden, the cleaner's fucking dashing deeper in the store because, oh shit, the fucking cops are here.
I ain't got nothing to hide. I don't have my shawl on. It's great.
Either way, Revel ponders it and just like, maybe, but perhaps a last option for my safety.
If you're done with Moonies, I believe our guest is ready to join us.
Yeah.
The last question I had from Mooney is just like, so, just is the store still operational despite Rasputin being away at this time?
Honestly, with the amount of trouble I've been getting from the Crimson Queens, I don't think I want to keep the store open. Might just go for a night on the town, if I'm being perfectly honest.
Fair
Do
enough.
you, Queen?
Yeah. You should go to a club.
I was thinking the same thing, honey. Especially now that I can go anywhere on the station. Welcome, Scott.
Hello.
Hello.
This would be a great time to ask the party, what have y'all left Akraja at? We could finish this scene first, of course.
I mean,
Um,
are they
I
able?
don't think we would have left her anywhere, though, is the problem.
Yeah, no, we probably
Let's
would have
assume-
had them in Mecha Mech.
Alright, let's assume she was just off screen this entire time.
yeah. Although I will say, since the store owner has exited the store, Revel will just. Pop. It's only appropriate.
Yeah. No stealing nothing. Come on.
Especially not while she's staring.
Like, when the store owner has left the building, it is time to leave the building.
Fucking Mizu, I'll drag you out.
All of us just moving our cursors.
Like angry bees flying around Mizu.
Alright, let's catch caught up a little bit. We essentially gave a rundown of what happened during the downtime, because there was a little bit of character development and plot development. And the group has grabbed the Eldritch Squawks and brought it back to the orphanage, to their kids. The kids are super hype about gigantic red fox with tentacles.
Of course, as you do. Oh wait.
Albeit,
Well, they don't know about the tentacles part yet.
They'll figure it out eventually, I'm sure. In the meantime, however, afterwards, the group decided to go to the corner bodega, as they are starting to they got some guesses as to why is the Squawks mutated. It might be related to their lover, which I have just revealed is actually Mooney's familiar that teaches her spells. She's a witch. She has been this entire time. It was obvious as hell. She is completely unconcerned about the whole situation, as she says that essentially the Squawks is his own man. If he has a bunch of kids with Spike, that's his deal.
Wait a minute. Sure, let's go if they're their own man. For sure.
Yeah, I'm talking about essentially her familiar, which is called Rasputin, which is in a relationship with the Eldritch Squawks. Here's a picture of him.
Oh, they're cute. Congratulations. I guess.
What a happy
It's like
father.
It's like that picture of the tiny rabbit next to the gigantic rabbit girlfriend.
Why have I returned to a picture of Rasputin on my screen?
I'm meeting
That's why you
Rasputin for the
weren't
first
moving.
time.
Either way, welcome back.
Thank you.
Wait, I just realized one last question I can ask Mooney, but
Go ahead.
Revel is going to look over because he was about to turn off the voice box and realize, like, wait, speaking of familiars, hey Mooney, would you happen to know any tattoo artists?
She stops to think for a moment. Depends on the kind you're looking for, honey. I got a pretty good guess, though.
Let's just say I read about a couple of things, and I felt it'd be very useful to be able to put a certain... He glances back, it's over his shoulder. Let's just say I would like another means of keeping him out of sight.
Ah, need a different kind of sheath, I understand. Well, I do know of a girl, her name escapes me. She runs a bar a little bit on the outside of Little Akiton. She's quite talented with tattoos. I hear some of my customers talk about her sometime. I believe she might be able to make you something with a little bit more magical prowess.
A bar outside of Little Akiton, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'll keep an eye out.
I just remember that she had the most delightful looking eyeliner. Makes a girl jealous.
Either way, don't let us stop you from enjoying your night.
Toodles, Chance. As she's walking down the street, essentially, she's created yet another black hole that she steps into, disappearing elsewhere into the station.
Oh,
Walking is not something Mooney Munpuncher does.
I'm guessing our Cruz is just waking up and just getting off the mech itself. Right?
I would imagine, but admittedly, just hearing and or seeing a crowd just start moving around after waking up will absolutely get Revel's attention.
Did they just walk through darkness?
People are weird like that sometimes.
Oh, I passed out for quite a bit. Hello, everyone.
Get a good rest?
Absolutely. I had a few nightmares though. Back at the lab, but not too bad.
Probably was a bit traumatic walking back in there. Sorry you had to do that.
Oh, it's okay. It's something I ended up choosing to do to find more information and get back at that doctor.
Yeah, well, we'll get you somewhere where you're a bit more comfortable and can relax.
Where are we in anyhow?
This is just the corner bodega. We came here because we had to take care of a little bit of an errand, but now it's turned into a bit of a bigger errand, so yeah.
What kind of errand? Just buy some lettuce for someone or something?
I wish it were that easy. We fucking gotta find homes for these little baby squawkses.
Oh, thank you for the
I just
address glance
shared.
page. Yeah.
I
Thank
think
you.
I just shared the corner bodegas page.
You did.
Alright, cool.
Oh, all the babies. Well, surely we have to find a place for them, but can't you keep care of all of... Never mind. There's a bunch of animals. Surely someone must have a home for a bunch of squawks running around.
We have a few ideas of people to ask at this point, but It's just a matter of actually doing it. Luckily enough, one of those places and people are where we were going to take you to just have you hang out and chill for a while.
I see. I wish I could have one, but I'm too dangerous to hold anything.
For now.
For now,
They will just
exactly.
mutter that under her breath.
Oh, I see.
She's determined.
She was training to become a doctor before you met her.
Oh.
At any rate, Mooney's locked up shop, so there's no point of us hanging around here, right, guys?
Revel would give a nod.
So
And
where we
then-
want to go next?
I think now would be a pretty good point to say that if you wanted to start taking care of your downtime activities, as I said, you have a whole week. This would be a good time, while at the same time looking for potential owners for the Squawkses. I'm guessing
So-
y'all gonna ask the triplets first, right?
Yeah, I was thinking we would go to the triplets first because that's where we would have taken our Karazia to stay if they needed a place to stay and if they would allow her.
Go on Bryce first.
It's either going to be going to the triplets or go return to Dock 94 after so long. Considering the fact that the Jozakma's ship is over there, but at the same time, I'm not sure what's going to happen with that at the moment. Beyond pickups.
Overall, the party has yet to discuss on that one.
So I think for now, triplets. Triplets resolves the most problems, I think.
Yeah.
Chris is willing to just go with whatever. All of her contacts basically narrowed down to Hectic and the pirate group Kit Kat. Kit Kat. I don't even remember. Oh no, I'm coming across you.
Do you want to meet 3 Yosoki? They're rat people.
Technically, same
sure.
species as Anastasia.
Mm-hmm. But Anastasia's possum based. These are more mouse rat.
Get the chance to meet 3 little baby Anastasias? How could I say no? She said her name right. Fuck, I made a mistake.
Damn.
Anusa. Alright. Unfortunately, Kane, I'll need to go on Bryce first with what you're doing.
Oh, you go ahead. I'm just typing it out.
Okay. In that case, I'll need to unfortunately delete your tokens, Kane, as the group is getting a little bit closer to the building that has become known as the Ghost Court, an abandoned apartment that's been looted to heck and back. The group will notice that, strangely enough, the fire escape is actually locked, which is typically what you would use to get to the rooftop, which is where they hung out.
What the heck?
Doesn't
What?
take very long, though, however, for one of the triplets to signal you over Shaw from the other side of the street.
I'll approach.
It's kind of hard to tell which one of the triplets you're talking to until you're up close to them and realize that it's Cool's, which is... Alright, I'm just gonna say it. The way I've been keeping track of them is one of them's male, one of them's female, one of them's non-binary. Of course
Heck
is
yeah.
the male one.
Hey, what's with the lock?
Alright, so... we got a little bit of an issue. Y'all were gunning the ghost levels for a little while, right?
About 3 days if schedules are right.
Did anybody of your group leave during that time?
Like, separate from the group?
Yeah?
Not that I recall. Did anybody split off from the group?
I mean, we found Akrazia midway through, but that's different.
Hello.
Yeah, we picked up a civilian that was related to the building while in there. But I don't remember anybody peeling off. What's wrong? What happened?
Did you see Course kind of like try to lean over to look behind you? Why is she on fire? Why is she
That's
frozen?
a biological condition. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
She's under my care.
Mhm.
I do this.
I do this.
There's a little bit of a look of concern from the guy. Left and right.
Look, she'll be fine. We'll keep her safe, but what happened in the 3 days we were gone?
You're sure none of your friends ended up coming back here at any point during that time?
Who came here?
That's the thing. We have no idea.
We were all in the ghost levels together.
A couple of my drugs, as well as some of my ghost-killing charges, are gone.
That's concerning.
Ghost killing charges?
Yeah, they're the kind of grenades that you use to break off the ectoplasm of ghosts.
Don't you have, like, security cameras or something?
You think we could pay for electricity? It's already annoying enough to try to run the wires over from the next building over just to get the lights on.
Yeah, that's fair.
Anyways, I'll just get you guys in for now. We've just been a little bit on edge, to say the least.
After that, can't blame you.
Yeah.
At this point, y'all can absolutely put yourselves on the map. I'll need to do it for Akrazia, because she's never seen this map before.
I've never been here.
Despite how run down the entirety of the building is, the top floor is surprisingly clean.
This is the court?
They called it the Ghost Court because the apartment building used to be called Something Court, but there's been graffiti all over the original name, and they're called Ghost Couriers.
Oh, Krusty was saying that out loud.
Well, I suppose it's a courtyard.
Suppose.
What do you even call one of those rooftop public spaces, anyways?
The roof?
I've actually color-coded them now, by the way. Twick is pink. Benna is orange. Course is green.
Oh.
Fair enough.
Shale, is this some kind of magical power they use? I see 3 of them. They all look the same.
No, they're triplets.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
There's
I thought it was a condition or something.
no. It's a girl and 2 guys. It's Twitch, Kors, and Bena.
Benna is done by me, by the way.
Yep.
So not a guy.
They're friends. We worked in the ghost levels and covered each other's asses.
Yeah, when you got them all 3 of them side by side, it's a little bit easier to see the defining features that make them different.
Ah, they have defining features.
Mm-hmm. Of course, with their hoods on and from far away, it would look like they're the same people. They've earned the name the Ghost of Twins because they typically set up ambushes, and people don't realize that there's 3 of them.
Ah, I see.
Which, won't lie, it kind of threw us off for a little bit.
How are we going to deal with... You immediately see Benna slap the back of Korza's head. We're gonna go find you something that you can use as a tarp that's not flammable, right? Yeah, we are.
I can just sleep on my ice side if that's too much of an issue.
You're getting a blanket, right, Kors? Yes, we are. Okay, all right. Jeez.
We really appreciate it.
Thank you.
It's not like this is the only place they have where they can go, but like this at least gives them another place where they're comfortable with staying.
Yeah, Krazia, it's not exactly the fanciest of accommodations, but it's a place to rest your head and...
Are you
What are
kidding
you
me?
talking about? It's great.
Yeah, exactly. Look, there's food over there, there's that big computer thingy, and there's lights everywhere. This is thousands of times better than the alleyways I've been in.
I mean,
And I guess Hectic's office too.
what I'm saying, in the time where you're not with Hectic, this is a place where you should be safe, and you should be out of the eyes of others.
That works good enough to me.
Yeah, Twig kind of sidles over behind Shaw. Yeah, we have a pretty good idea of what she's been through. She's got that look that she's had to sleep on the ground before. I think that's why Benna immediately wanted to get her a blanket.
Like minds understand each other.
Then, when you've been in some bad situations, you gain a sympathy for others in such situations.
Well, I really appreciate all you're doing for me. And to the rat twins as well. Oh, sorry, triplets.
Honestly, we'd rather you call us twins.
Twin?
People don't need to know that there's 3 of us. It would kind of ruin the reputation.
Yeah, that's
Alright.
actually perfect.
You know what? There's only one of you, and I'm imagining the other 2. Is that better?
I knew I liked you, girl. By the way, maybe don't try the food all that much. You don't want to know what Benna uses to cook this stuff.
I'm down to try anything. It's better than the trash I had to eat in the past. Or the chemical gloop they gave me back in the lab.
She does hand you over a tentacle and a stick.
That looks amazing!
You know what? I'll put it in your inventory.
Calamari?
Senna, what is this? She points at the tentacle on a stick.
I don't know. There's a lot of strange creatures down in the ghost levels. I think we got that one from the parts that look like a forest, if I recall correctly.
Well, if it's edible, it's all good with me. I will cook it in my claws a bit first, though. I guess that's the benefit of having half and half. I can be my own fridge or my own stove. Or grill.
Yeah, part of me is kind of jealous of that, but... they're probably a lot more inconvenient than anything, right?
Fridge, grill, a frill? Or a stridge? No, a gridge. Sorry, I'm getting confused. Thank you so much, Chorus.
It's... You know what? That works.
Oh? Looks at
She
the
was gonna
party. Did I do
she was
something
gonna
wrong?
she was gonna correct you on her name, and then she's like, "No, you know what? That works."
Because it fits perfectly here. She can't get the name of any of them.
And that's
And she'll confuse
exactly
them
how
all
they
the
like
time.
it.
Oh, she's perfect for this place. That's amazing.
But yeah, there's the ghost charges that I talked about, Abby.
I see.
Which I should increase the amount of, so you don't immediately buy out the entire stock. Needless to say, we've been a little bit on edge because of some of these supplies going missing. At first, we thought you just came back here because you needed something in a hurry.
I'll be able to let you know in some form or fashion.
That's the weird part. There's almost always at least one of us hanging out here these days. And we
So
didn't
what was-
notice anyone breaking in.
So was there any time where all three of you were out and about?
Not in the past week, no. The last time was when we ambushed you guys and first met.
Yeah, that's fair, but that's also not the time period.
Yeah.
Huh. Faye's trying to think back, like, if this was... If we had visited here before or after Faye had tinkered with the party's gear to get rid of any Hyperion bullshit.
Y'all could investigate that if you wanted.
Yeah, I think that's what Faye would start looking into at this point.
I think it was after.
You can investigate the entirety of the break-in, and that includes you, Scott, as you are a guest and you have a character with skills that you can use. And spells.
I will be back in a second.
Akraz is
All
very busy gorging this tentacle right now.
Yeah, you know what? There's 7 of them. All yours.
Oh, what sure?
Didn't know that Krazia liked calamari.
It's cooked meat, I suppose.
I mean, it works. You won't see me touching it.
I'll eat anything, Akrazi will say, and then he just uses another.
This is great!
So, Side.
Hey.
Go on, Bryce.
what would I roll to do? Like, look around, see if I find anything. Is that
That would be seek, correct? Just to search things out?
Now, see, that's the nice thing. You're not limited to just perception. If you feel like you have a skill that would be relevant in investigating a break-in, you can bring it up. That includes
Then-
thievery.
then in that case? Wait, thievery?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
That's an
that is
option.
that there was a break-in, right? I think I have just the thing you need, maybe.
Seek out information about your surroundings. Recall knowledge. Discover
Yeah, that's cool for
clues.
you. I need it.
Okay, I didn't know that. I was also considering using detect magic.
That's also something you can do.
want
Before
to-
I go on, Scott.
I think I have something that I want to use to probably perceive a break-in.
Go on.
Would this work?
Given that subsisting is like normally searching for food, I'm willing to completely allow that, yeah. As a way to like make up for that, since we don't operate with food proper.
Gotcha. So, use survival basically is what this is saying.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, roll that.
You go ahead.
Yeah. What's my survival? By the way, there's my survival. Ah. Get all this away, screen. Let GM roll. There you go.
Given that tracking creatures also uses survival, this is doubly apt, as you're trying to look for clues for, like, signs of a break-in, but whoever's done this is a fucking master. No tracks on the ground anywhere. No hair. No, not even, like... Not even, like, skin flakes. Like, that's the weird part.
Thing that Akraja notices nothing at all, should we just continue eating the rations? Sorry, the tentacle.
Now, the area where they have, like, the items stored, is it like a locked container, or like, where do they have all the items that were stolen stored?
Here. And they are indeed locked.
Can I do a computer's check?
I was just gonna say it's a computer's lock, so yeah, you could try to see what the DC would be for that.
So just recall knowledge then?
I mean, you could try straight up breaking in to test out the defenses. They don't mind. They're watching you.
Okay, well, I'll just do a straight computer's roll then. Because I still be just a hack check at that point.
Yeah.
So this will get my freaker +1.
Nice.
Oh,
What a
shit.
nat 20. This lock is a fucking marvel. Honestly, it's a wonder how these three scavengers have been able to find it, but you're able to break through it. Which does get Twick a little concerned and a little afraid at first, because the DC to open that lock is 30.
Well, you see, this is a complicated lock. I had to go through the ringer to find this out. It was not easy. I just know what I'm doing. If you have somebody who's even inexperienced, they wouldn't have got in. The problem is, we're dealing with somebody who's experienced.
That is definitively kind of scary, to say the least.
But she's gonna shut it back up just to prove she ain't doing anything.
You know, they do trust you a fair bit at this point. I'll also reveal what Akraj's role was, because you rolled really hot.
Fuck, both of us rolled really good.
Oh, heck yeah.
Y'all both know what you're doing. The only way that Faye was able to succeed is because you rolled a nat 20.
I like how I rolled. Oh, you rolled really well, and I was completely having a Kruzia choke on tentacle, having to just drink water from somewhere. To basically roleplay that she didn't notice anything.
Yeah. I was not kidding when I said that, like, whoever's done this is a fucking master at not leaving any traces behind.
Faye,
Yeah?
does Kitakata employ any hackers?
She's just gonna blink at you.
Like that work this good?
Of course they do.
You have an item in your inventory with that level of hacking.
Other than the rat.
Remember the dragon that was presented, like, in a hologram?
Think he's
He was one of the techs, remember? I told you about him.
Okay. How much do you remember of his hacking? Does his hack there look like what was happened here?
Probably better than mine.
Also, side.
Go on, yes, you were asking about detect magic.
Yes.
There is no traces of magic whatsoever. Whoever's done this is not a technomancer, like that dragon was.
I just gotta look up to the ceiling. Is there, like, any windows or anything up there? Or is it just, like, a hard panel ceiling? What type of ceiling do they have?
Currently, this is broad daylight. This goes straight to the top of the space station's, like, simulated environment.
Ah, this is just open up here.
It is.
Got it. Okay, so they could have come from above, but
There are no nearby buildings that are higher than this one.
yeah, I was about to ask what other buildings there were, so that answers that. Even if it was a dragon, like, they have limited flight. They can't fly forever.
They'd get tired eventually. That's why we have stairs.
I think the biggest thing we need to find out is how they even got in. How they got up here.
That was supposed to be in Pack Common. Let me repost it so everyone else can see it. Oh,
Yeah.
no,
Wham.
that was the wrong copy. Thanks.
Man, I wonder if all the players should go to twitch.tv/Abra.
They shouldn't. They are already... God damn it, copy paste. Fine. I'll just retype it out.
I'm going to ask the cleaner and Ginkle and Novakari and Shaw to also help with this before anyone else does anything else.
I don't know if Mizu is back yet.
That's fine. Novakari? Ginkle? They might both also be gone. Okay.
I didn't realize this.
Yeah, I don't think any of us realized those two were gone too. I knew Mizu was gone because they said in pop-out chat.
Yeah.
I had to run to take care of the kids. Kane is in the middle.
It's
of
okay.
eating food.
It's
We
fine.
just got concerned for a moment because we hadn't heard from you guys in a minute.
Yeah, I'm still trying to get both of the kids to bed, so I'm in and
You know
out of the
what?
room.
Yeah, you
Gotcha.
go take care of that.
We want to take 5 right now?
No, because it wouldn't matter because it's gonna be a fight. I usually have to fight with them for a couple hours before they actually stay in bed, no matter how early I start putting them to bed.
Children.
Understood.
Well, you do what you gotta, Sammy.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I still would
I'm just
love
trying
it.
to figure out how I would help with this off the top of my head.
The only thing I could possibly think of is like using crafting to see if there was any technological device that would do, like, make it to where they wouldn't touch the ground as they were coming in or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only thing I can think of.
Like a jetpack.
Yeah. But obviously, I already rolled, so I can't do a crafting roll. It's now off of me.
Yeah. I
got-
like it when everybody gets to contribute before we move on.
And
No, I love that, actually.
I've already done a magic roll to see if there was any magic that was used for it, and I found nothing.
Sometimes that is what it is.
The
What is-
fact that you found absolutely nothing is a clue in itself.
Exactly.
Go on,
Ginkle?
Because
Eddie.
we can rule out all magic.
Eddie?
What is your crafting?
Mine is a. Hang on. Oh, I'm accidentally on Nova's. It is a plus 12.
Alright, can I aid you?
Yeah, it would not take your turn. Go ahead.
Alright, I will aid Kane in crafting.
That's a crit success.
Mm-hmm.
Enjoy your +2.
Go whenever you're ready, Kane.
Well, I'm confused because it was plus 12, and then I added the aid, and now it's saying my roll is going to be plus 12. I accidentally clicked on computers, that's why.
That would be why.
Can't believe computers caused problems.
Oh no, I'm hero pointing.
I should start enforcing
Hey!
the secret. I'm kidding. You've essentially been like taking a look around. You've gone down the fire escape over to the previously locked door, and then you make your way back up and go inspect the computerized lock. Both of these have been tampered with lockpicks. It is not obvious at all. It's only noticeable specifically on the lock of up here, on the computerized lock, because they had to force it a little bit.
Oh my
Normally,
god.
it's nigh impossible to force these things open.
They got attacked by the lockpicking lawyer.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
I wish it were that easy. No, I think somebody is up to something. Remind me what they took again?
Mainly ghost charges and a little bit of the drugs that that Ben has been cooking up.
Faye is really starting to wonder if it was actually that Tengu.
Specifically the refined pesh. These are such random 2 items.
I don't think that Tengu specifically was one of the ones that Faye knew was on drugs, correct? I'm pretty sure not.
Definitely not. All of the members of Izakata security were completely sober.
Yeah, because it was just the cultists that were drugged.
Go on, Novakari.
So my question is, we don't know who robbed them. Would knowing underworld lore be applicable at all?
It's a little bit of a stretch, but I can throw you a bone if you roll real good.
Yeah, I just didn't know if maybe it was there was known criminals in the area who were stealing things like this that I would know about or anything like that.
Yeah, go on. Alright, I'm gonna be a little bit transparent and say that that is a success, as I was going to consider it a DC 22.
Nice.
However, the information you're gonna get is not gonna be that helpful. I can definitively tell you this is not the typical actions of a robber. Normally people would take a lot more, especially given the incredibly valuable stuff that they've been salvaging from the ghost levels.
Yeah, that's kind of what was on my mind.
That's what Underworld lore would tell you.
'Cause they got some stuff that's quite valuable in here, and they took some low-value stuff.
It's specifically... Okay, you know how Dr. Taisho had unfinished business? What if whoever took it was that business? Couple ghost repellents to drive it off, and maybe some drugs to forget the pain.
Bit of a stretch.
Bit of a stretch, but it's better than the nothing I got, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
A theory's a theory.
Because I'm trying to put the pieces together, and I can't...
Because we've got quite a bit of data from Dr. Taisho that we're going to need to sort through.
I don't know if Mizu is back or not yet. They are muted.
I just got back. What's up?
Basically, people have been investigating the break-in for the triplets. Did you have anything you wanted to help or contribute, perhaps?
How can do?
You tell me. That's the nice thing about investigations, is it's not just perception rolls, but perception rolls are also an option.
I mean, I feel like I'm lacking a lot of context.
Okay. I don't know how long you were gone, sorry. So to start from the top, essentially, 2 very miscellaneous items have been stolen from the triplets. Namely, a ghost charge, which is like a grenade that deals damage to ectoplasm. And refined pesh, which is some of the drugs that Benna has been cooking with.
Okay.
These are incredibly random, as Novakari has pointed out. If they wanted to steal something, they would have gone for something more expensive. Kinkle's taking a look at the logs, and it seems like they've been lockpicked in, which is quite strange, given one of them was a computerized lock.
Okay.
Akraj has taken a look around, essentially tried to track down who could have possibly broken in, and since they had a very relevant skill, they were especially good at it.
Okay.
but they found nothing. Not even hair. Not even skin flecks or scales.
Okay.
Revels looked around with detect magic. There's no magic around here.
Okay.
And I've got my brain right. Faye has also taken a look at the computerized lock. It's hackable, but it's incredibly high, not worth trying.
Gotcha. Okay. Do I have a relevant skill? No. No, I really don't.
I have a question.
God, I hate the... Go on first, Debbie.
Cleaner,
Yeah?
do you have skin? Do you have hair? Can androids exist without giving off anything like that? Or do you have, like, artificial skin that regrows or something?
I think they do. I think they do.
Androids have synthetic bodies and living souls.
Okay.
The description of the race is synthetic body.
So no, they're not a ghost.
In a shell?
They're not a ghost in a
Abby.
shell.
What?
Except they kind of are.
90s anime.
It was a good anime.
It was, actually.
That does bring up a good point, though. Could a ghost have done it? An apparition?
Alright. I can give this one to you for free because y'all recall knowledge on ghosts in general previously. Ghosts cannot go very far from the place they're hunting. Typically about like 100 feet at best. I could go over to Dr. Taisho's actual character sheet and see the actual amount. But no, they could not have gone this far from the labs.
Oh shoot, I got nothing.
I was gonna say, I hate to be that guy, Mizu, but you do have one thing that is relevant in this case.
I do.
Yeah, check chat.
When did I get... What?
I don't know.
When the fuck did I get without a trace?
That might have been when we swapped to the new version of the classes. If that's not correct, should remove your class and put it back on.
Yeah, because I had to do that because there were a couple skills that were still on Faye that were no longer in the game.
Hold, please.
I mean, I know I have without a trace.
I'm deleting and re-adding operative.
I know I have without a trace, and my job, my class is cleaner. So
It's
I don't
your
know.
background. But yeah.
Well, yeah, that's what I meant. Background. I'm
Yeah, we know.
cleaner, but whatever.
Hold on. Do I just get a random skill feat as a sniper?
I think so?
Oh god, I was not prepared for this.
And
I
you're
was
the
not-
rogue of this system. Rogues
I-
get a lot of skill feats.
I was not prepared for this. I don't know what half of these do.
You can
This
select
feat
them
is-
and click the question mark next to it to find
This
out.
feed
Go
is
on.
what caused them to not find us for so long that Novakari was doing.
Mm-hmm. At any rate, whoever's broken in here did so fucking flawlessly. Not only against you guys, but also against the NPCs, which whilst their character sheet don't reflect that, I still apply their own modifiers to stuff. As if
Which
they
is
were
fair.
leveling up alongside you. And then they broke in, they stole very pointless consumables and left.
And not even all of them, just a certain quantity. That's where I'm confused.
Which means it was
Well,
gotten for
I
a
hate to
reason.
say it, but do we know anybody who's addicted to drugs right now? Because it seems like they mainly wanted the drugs. And a
Why
way
would
to
they
get
take-
rid of ghosts.
Yeah, why would they take the ghost charges if they were just after the drugs? And why would they take just one or two of them? Why not the whole thing?
What are
So
they?
first, go ahead, sorry.
Not first?
Yeah, Acrosio would ask, like, what are these ghost charges?
Yeah, Twick will, like, pick up one of them up and, like, show them to you. And thank you, Artomis. They're essentially stuff that, we're not really sure. We're not the ones making them. We just buy them. But they make it a little harder for ghosts to essentially stay consistent.
Maybe they're huffing this stuff. Or something.
That sounds dangerous and life-threatening.
When did that ever stop anyone?
I got no counter-argument to that. I really don't. You are absolutely right.
Like, by all accounts, you are correct. It does not make sense.
Stick starts to stick a screwdriver in between the slats of the ghost charge to try to pop it open. Is anyone stopping this incredibly reckless action?
I wanna
Probably
see.
yes.
No, I want to see. Acrosio
No,
wants to look at
no,
this.
no, let us not
Nolly-
open the ghost core.
Acrosio will smile as, like, she wants to know what could happen.
Twick,
What?
how many of these have you cracked open before?
Never. Otherwise, it'd be a little easier.
I can help with that, Acrosio will say. Don't worry,
Yeah,
Twix, we can get this open.
Let's not detonate a grenade, please. Hello?
Oh, well, I thought that if people were huffing this stuff, you know, it may have something good inside. Let's try it out.
No!
Look, especially since you're not the one who makes these things, it's probably not a wise idea to crack it open, you know?
Oh, so it is dangerous
Ah!
then.
Fuck.
There's a little bit of a puff of essentially, like, lights coming out of this stuff. And it does absolutely nothing to her. Or to people around her.
Faye was
Oh.
ready if it was like dust or something like that.
Wait, Acrosio looks around and, like, goes,
I don't know if people could huff lights.
I was trying to catch its smell, but I don't smell anything. What a ripoff!
Well, sorry, wasted one of your charges, but
I mean, they're not exactly expensive.
yeah, that's what gets me.
Yeah.
Why did they take such inexpensive stuff?
It's probably inexpensive because it has no smell after all.
We'll get the vanilla scented ghost detergent another time.
Not the vanilla scented ghost detergent.
It's just so frustrating. It's like they're mocking us or something. This Twig is walking away.
Oh, gosh.
All the rats are gone now.
By the way, you guys like Squawxes?
I'm assuming you're yelling that down as she's
Yeah.
before she's completely gone.
Yeah.
What?
You guys like Squawkses?
Should I copy paste them onto the map? Are you carrying them right now?
Just put all the squawks down like you just unloading wheels of cheese in Skyrim. Do it now.
Yes, let me unload the Squawkses from my inventory. Just give me 2 seconds. Don't worry, time is going to not move for you whatsoever.
The Gmod ragdoll noises as they just spawn in. I have a sound for that. I think this is it. It says it's ragdoll. I pray it's correct. Yes!
Thanks, Salsa.
Oh, the internet's great.
I just imagine the like whatever that stock sound effect Deltarune uses, the splorge. That one.
Yes.
Whatever that one is.
Okay, she does kind of like look at them. She's got that look in her eye, under her hood. Where it's just like I'm trying not to gush at how cute they are, but it's really hard.
We could use a really good home right now.
Where'd you find 5 Squawkses?
That's not important.
It's a long story, but pretty much they just need good homes right now.
Okay, she does pick Gadget up by the scruff. They're not haunted, are they?
No, not at all.
Not that we're aware of.
They're all named.
They are.
I mean,
They
we
gave
do
them
have
names.
technically an easy way to find out if they're haunted.
I suppose I do, she says, brandishing her screwdriver again.
No.
Let's
I
just
mean-
hope.
Just
On Artemis?
I was gonna say, well, I mean, it's not gonna hurt them if they're not.
Let's just hope my robot does not dislike Squawks. Yeah, alright, I'll take him. Thank you!
Faye's gonna fist bump to herself.
one down.
You took Gadget, right?
Yep.
Yeah, Gadget's
Yeah.
gone.
Gadget
Okay,
is
so we need to find a home for Jean-Claude Van Damme.
Yes.
Yes.
And realistically, we should probably keep them together. Bit.
Who's gonna take 4 Squawkses?
Oh fucking no! I'm gonna find someone that's decided to make their end goal in life being a crazy cat lady. Or a crazy Squawks lady with a crew of Squawks named after celebrity from who knows how many years ago. Sorry.
Go on.
Akrazu's counting with her fingers and like quintlets, fivelets. I mean, 5, 3.
Quintuplets.
Quintuplets. Thank you. Each one should take 1, right? And then there's 2 left. And then I don't know. Those 2 could be the free-for-alls, or something.
I mean, we could see if Kors and Vanna want one too. Yeah.
Maybe they want 2, and we can finally get this done.
I mean, I ain't gonna complain about that, but
Oh, you know, out of character, you know what's funny? That all the Squawkses kind of look the same, and they look the same too, so it kind of fits as well. No, this is Gadget. No, this is Gadget. This is my Gadget.
God, I could imagine the Squawkses also intentionally taking advantage of that to get more treats. I haven't been fed yet, Mom. I haven't been fed yet, Dad.
Oh god.
Oh God.
I know this game all too well. God damn it.
You know what? Let's expedite a little bit of this process. I was legitimately gonna have y'all actually convince NPCs all over town to take one of these quoxes, which is more fun. But if y'all want this to be over, we can just skip that part.
I mean, I pretty easily convinced one, so...
I was gonna say Knick-Knack could probably train theirs to retrieve their tools on command and whatnot. Just be like, Claude, hammer!
It doesn't have to be all over today, either. This can be left for another time whilst you're just walking around town. Talking to people. I'll leave them in your key items on the world map in the meantime.
Sounds good to me.
Thank you.
Alright.
Wait, the first one's name is Sean?
Those were the names I heard when I started naming them.
I thought it was Jean, like the fucking actor.
Then y'all should have pronounced it that way.
I mean, I like this. I like this one better. It's a bit of a rip. It's a riff on a name, and I prefer it.
It's like Sean, like the other
Last one is
actor.
named Dan, D-A-N. So
I might be stupid, chat.
No, it is Jean-Claude Van Damme. That is what I said, but it's not easy to pick up on microphone.
I mean,
And I also
fair.
think it's funnier this way.
And I
think it's
agree.
funny.
I think it's much funnier this way. That's why I didn't say anything.
I realized it earlier. It's like, I see what's going on now.
I did say y'all could keep one if you wanted.
I have no idea what we would do with a pet squawks. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I'm not gonna lie though, I really want to keep Claude.
You can teach animals to use any actions in the game. They're just not gonna level up, so don't bring them in combat.
Across you can't keep animals, they will die.
I would say at this point, maybe head back to the ship for the night and do a little interpersonal downtime between players. Or did we want to go out and do something else today?
Let's give it all squawks to Kitakata, why not?
The
I don't
effort
think
that
we're
they
going to see
went,
Kita for a while.
the effort that they went through to get rid of the squawks, I don't think that's a good idea.
I know, that's why I'm joking about it.
Fucking video footage of the guy literally tearing down 2 floors trying to get it.
Okay, so instead we give it to Anastasia.
You think she'd be a crazy cat woman?
Yes.
I
She
think
wanted to
she'd
get
use
rid of
it
it
to
as bad
torture
as he did.
Kitata.
Actually,
The real question is, how are y'all gonna contact them? The infosphere's down. Which is also the telecom system.
It's a good question now, isn't it?
So we can't make any phone calls either, huh?
Yeah, that means we can't get in touch with Jolzakma.
Sounds like a you problem there.
Mm-hmm.
that also
And
means
it's great I having a job.
that also means it'd probably be a good idea to not just screw off and leave the sector yet.
Counterpoint. That means it's a good time to rob a fucking bank.
Dress all the squawks in like robber gear and they go like
I don't
And
know
they're
if
like,
it's a
"Oh,
good
what?"
idea. I don't know if it's a good idea to plan a heist at the same time as you not being able to communicate with each other by phones.
We don't need to communicate. Do it. Hold on.
They changed how chat room works.
Yeah, I thought group chat was just 120 feet radius.
It is now.
It
It's
is.
no longer just line of sight.
But if y'all far enough away, you can't talk to each other. That's the part I'm getting at.
120 feet. Depending on where you are in a building, 120 feet is not exactly what I would consider a large space. Honestly,
true.
I think it'd be better to hold off on that.
That's
The
fair.
But the thought crossed my mind as well.
Well, wait.
I'm like, no.
What if we play the world's most criminal game of telephone and just space out every 120 feet? Just play telephone to get messages back and forth.
I am not setting up 6 different chat rooms to do this. Unless you insist.
Can't believe we can't have threads in our group chat.
Surely there's a available item that uses not cellular signal in order to send messages between each other.
Yes, it's called telepathy, and it's got a limit to the range.
When? I fucking hate this game.
That's what group chat is. The most overpowered telepathy in the system.
Sorry, my skills ain't good enough for you. I'll just leave then.
No. Get your fucking get over here.
But yes, joking aside, if you really wanted to get in touch with Jules Akma, you can just go to his pawn shop.
All right, I guess we are free to move about the cabin.
Or
except his pawn shop's all the way down in the fucking Vest Quarter.
I'm glad you remembered, because you're correct.
Yeah, that's a very long fucking train ride.
That's a long anything.
Oh, God.
What else do we got better going on the next 7 days?
Oh, this is what's happening.
Also,
first.
Also, it should be noted that, if I remember correctly, the Golden Vault and the free markets are currently overrun by so-called superheroes.
Yeah, about that. I wish I had the time to create an overlay. Because actually, there's 3 of them, and they essentially got almost the entirety of the space station under their care.
I know!
I see.
Yes, one of them.
Oh,
we got in charge of that area.
Oh my god, Side, you fucking wonderful friend, you gorgeous, beautiful human being, but you absolute fucking rat bastard.
What'd I do?
You've literally created a fucking War of the Chosen style map scenario for the party.
Oh, if only I had the time to make an overlay.
I don't have the reference of what that is because I'm dummy. What is that?
War of the Chosen is an expansion released for XCOM 2.
Is that one with the cute Naga ladies that I like a lot?
Mm-hmm.
The Naga ladies come from XCOM, yes. The War of the Chosen DLC added 3 unique special enemies that will randomly appear when you're out on missions.
Oh, that's cool.
It's not.
It's really not.
That sounds amazing.
They are overpowered as fuck.
I am genuinely so sad that you actually picked up on that, because I was genuinely planning on just having them randomly join some fights.
God damn it!
Oh,
I was gonna make it be like a Mr. Shakedown type scenario, where like if you get big rewards for beating them up.
No,
that's literally what you do in War of the Chosen.
I mean, Side, you technically still can do that, and then we'll just be sitting every combat encounter in dread of, oh god, are they gonna show up?
Where are they? Where are they?
And we don't even know who they are.
Or you know,
sounds
you
awesome.
can do like the Continent of Steel GMs did, and have fucking Shaw's Night Gaunt form follow behind us in the hallways until one of us picks up on it randomly.
I maybe did that to see how perceptive you guys were being.
Side, if you ask me, I say the players and do the random encounter thing. What could possibly go wrong? I'm kidding, of course.
Oh no, that we are saying yes. Please do the thing.
Anyway,
Yes,
Yeah, do the thing.
absolutely do the thing. I'm not mad that you've done it. I'm mad that it took me this long to fucking figure it out, considering my PC is canonically from that fucking universe.
I like the idea of it a lot, and I have complete faith that you'll be able to do it correctly, Side, as well. I'm excited.
Yeah, it's still gonna be one of these things where they have a little side quest if you wanted to pursue that, or they're just a walking pinata of loot.
One of them stole my fucking
yeah.
name. I'm upset about it.
Oh, I remember this conversation now, Side!
Oh goodness, hi Zen.
Oh, that's what it was the whole time. That's awesome. You should totally do it. Like, remember the thing I told you? They should do it. They should do that. You should totally do that.
I was thinking about it.
Yeah.
Just do it. Just do it.
I can make the other idea that Scott's talking about happen.
Yes.
Just fucking send it at this point.
It's so funny.
At any rate, in the meantime, y'all got a week of whatever you want to do. There is no combat encounters planned until you tell Joel Zakba go pick up your ship.
Krasi has nothing to do. Krasi has been running away from the public eye and trying to find information. Now that all that's settled, what the f is she gonna do? Just hang out with the others, mostly, really.
Fair enough. So, go ahead.
I was going to say, we do have a couple of data chips that we need to decrypt.
The coordinates data chip would require having a navigation computer, which, thankfully, Revel has one.
Yeah, that's something I was gonna ask. Revel, when the hell did you have a spaceship?
Revel just looks over, says nothing, and just smiles. Also, I don't know where the ship is.
I'm
It's in-
legally blind.
Legally blind.
Let me give you like 2 seconds.
I'm in a hall.
I will say it. I will say it every time.
Here's a big lore dump, but the TLDR is essentially... It's not a district of Akiton, it's unofficially a district. Sometimes people don't want to pay docking fees, because fuck that nonsense. So they just park in space, and then they go to the station.
Mm-hmm.
And essentially, like, enough people started to do that there's essentially a small cloud of tiny ships surrounding the station. And that's what Rebel
Interesting.
ship is. But yes, I can drop you all on the map if
Wait,
you're not
thank you.
already on there.
I just don't know where to put myself.
I can't see the map to put myself on it, so thanks.
And there we go.
Hey, I can see.
You're
This is a
mod.
giant ship. Holy fuck.
There's gonna be 2 Genkos. Delete yourself, please.
This is ridiculous.
There's not supposed to be vision rules enabled on this map.
Krasi is waiting outside for the McDonald's to drop. It's fine.
Did I forget to drop you in here?
Yeah.
There we go. I'm
Yay.
gonna delete one of the 2 Genkos.
Somebody got a big item.
Like, Revel is just taking a moment to just go through the ship and just making sure everything's still in place.
Surprisingly enough, nobody's come in to rob the place. You're kind of in one of the quieter corners of the Armada. It also helps that it is a ship that a PC could afford at low level, and thus is not exactly of interest for robbers.
It's not a fancy ship. It's really
Yeah.
not. but it is good
It's
enough
not.
to do the jetpack.
It fucking good enough for government work, baby.
It's good and exactly. But that being said, to answer Shaw's question, always have.
You are full of surprises, puppy. I could barely afford a one-room apartment in the puddles.
We probably
Hey, you leave the puddles alone.
We could probably guess that essentially, after the adventures that Revel has gone on with Novakari, the Church of Waidan essentially wanted to send over a gift. And that would explain why they were able to afford this ship at low level. They also wanted to send one to Novakari, but they don't know how to contact her. Nobody does.
I feel like that's intentional.
She's too good about cleaning up any sources to contact her.
Okay.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm good.
I don't know what's going on with Martial Aura, but apparently you're sending off 20 million of them to...
Fucking, I'm a Lucario now. Watch the power of Aura.
Oh my god.
I don't know if I
Either way.
should take offense to that.
Yeah, there are multiple Lucario in this call. Wait a minute.
I'm aware.
Either way, when Rebel's gonna stand around for a moment, but when he sees Faye, he just waves to them and does a gesture to say follow.
Alright.
I wish I could make it so you could see the outside. It's not supposed to be completely hidden. But yes, if you wanted to attempt to decode these coordinates that you found, a little bit of context, because it sure is easy to forget about it. The spectra you encountered in the virtual version of the Taisho Labs had these.
Alright, and what would I roll for the coordinates data chip? Just regular computers roll?
See, that's the thing, no, actually.
Or would that
There's an
be
action for that.
piloting? Oh,
It's piloting. And I put it on your character because I'm using that to send it to everybody else.
Oh.
This would be used for long distance travel, normally. But we can use it as a way to find out where those coordinates are going.
alright, well, I got piloting a +9. I don't
Mine's only one better. Go for it.
Does Akrasha know how to drive?
You know, we can view our party's stats. Piloting, our best one is a +10 with Ginkle and the Cleaner.
I'd like to think that Novakari got here as a stowaway on Revel's ship from the previous thing that they went on together, and she's just so neat that Revel didn't even notice.
I'd like to think that's why you went and took that job together as well, is just like, why am I still hanging out with her? Right,
No.
because I can't get rid of her.
It's like, when did you get on my... You know what? Never mind. That's on me. I didn't realize they were here.
Yeah, but Artie, if you wanna roll for it, I'd send it.
Alright.
Or I can roll for it instead and you assist. Like, we've got options.
I mean, if you're better than me, then should be you, technically.
It's I want to say it's by one, so it doesn't matter that much, but we've seen how +1s can matter. Let me
Let me roll to aid you first.
Yeah.
Haha! I hinder you.
So that's an 8 at -1.
Did I use a party reroll?
I'm fine with that.
Yeah, go for it.
I am baffled. I was gonna say this is a pretty low DC.
I rolled a 1 side.
I'm just like, yeah, no, you might need to prevent a low DC from failing.
So +1 from aid, yes.
Yeah, that's a regular success.
Okay. And then we roll piloting.
God, you're
I'm
fucking
gonna-
lucky this is a low DC, Mizu.
I was about to say I'm gonna re-roll this, but apparently I passed.
You're so fucking lucky. This is literally one planet over. It's in the Pact Worlds. This location.
Ah.
It's the planet Triaxis.
Does it give a specific location on the planet, or is it just the planet as a whole?
It is specifically like in the southern hemisphere.
Ah, so it is specific coordinates.
Yeah, it is specific enough that you could land in the grid of those coordinates.
My goofy ass was gonna ask if it would take 3 actions to get there.
No.
I'm being a goofball. Oh, Triaxis!
Good, we're not going to Bethesda.
Oh God.
We're not going to Bethesda.
Like that on the map.
We're not going to Bethesda yet.
So, side,
Yeah.
because we have spoken about the thing previously, are we going where I think we're going?
I don't know. Have you
Because
ever
it's
been to
on this
Triaxis?
planet.
I don't know. Have you ever been to Triaxis? Do you know what's in those grid coordinates?
I don't.
Man, sure would be nice if the info
Why made the
was up
party?
so you could look that up.
Because the party is the only thing on this page that you have ownership
Oh,
over.
fair enough.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean to talk as. Oh my god, what am I looking at?
This is the entire Starfinder galaxy.
Holy! Oh, this is sick. What?
So if it sounds like I'm making a lot of stuff and I'm a very impressive GM, that's a fucking lie. I didn't make half this shit. I didn't even make a tenth of this shit. They have a lot of lore.
I love the fucking off the goddamn map rainbow spiral.
Hell yeah! No, that's where the gay zone is. I want to go there.
No, actually, it's down here. This is the gay zone.
No. This is the RGB zone where you get your GeForce video cards.
Oh my God! I can finally render video game in that solar system.
I can finally render video games in 16K. Actually, wait, what would we be up to by this point?
Yeah, I just wanted to show off that essentially those coordinates are on Triaxis. But y'all don't have Infosphere access, because the Infosphere is down, so you don't know what exactly is in those grid coordinates, just that's where it is.
We can at least write the coordinates down, because we now know them proper.
Yeah.
Yes, I could identify these now. And let me bring you back to Epsilon Station now. So that's one of your
that is
things
cool.
taken care of. Yeah.
Oh god, you're making me want to run something in this.
Good.
Good.
Good, yeah.
But I have such other things I want to run too.
You got other things to worry about. Focus on that first.
Do we...
things to worry about? Yeah.
Artie, do we...
I would go so fucking feral for a Star Warriors themed Starfinder game, you have no idea. Anyways, go on, Mizu.
Artie, would you like to try and tackle this encrypted data chip that requires a DC 30 computers check?
We might as well try it every day.
Yeah, that one's the big one.
Alright, this will be the roll for aid.
That's a crit.
Big old 27. Take that plus 2? Right?
Yes.
Let's
Wow,
go! You didn't
you
even
actually do
fucking need it.
Oh my god.
You didn't
like-
even need the +2, but goddamn.
Yeah,
saying,
Faye's
Scott?
like, I don't need help from anyone. I'm a shark.
I thought you were a
All
kobold.
right.
I wasn't expecting to get it first try.
I also did not expect y'all to get it first try. So, anyways, the description's changed now.
All right.
I'm pretty do you have permission? You probably don't have permission.
No,
for this,
we
do
do
you?
not.
Nope. We can
close
open the
over.
page, but oh.
Now we see it.
Okay, hold on.
Wait.
I'm sorry. I read the decoded part. Sorry, the coded part that's like needs translation. I read that as Boba Sus. I'm so sorry.
Can anybody here read what's highlighted in yellow?
I can.
Okay.
Yeah, I think Artie's the only one that can.
It's Hisoki. Rat people language.
This is certainly something.
Yeah.
At least she has a secure password.
Not anymore. She doesn't.
She, if you look at Anastasia's other data chip, she changes it pretty regularly.
Okay, so
She
she
has-
probably still does then.
She has a different one for every devices,
It's probably
and then changes it.
she probably has a key somewhere, a physical key for all her data.
I love that it says, insert thing secured, insert other thing unsecured. Not our business.
Huh.
That last line had.
About the ghost levels.
No, there's a line y'all can't read.
About the one underneath the ghost levels.
Yeah.
Care to share with the class, or
She cannot be controlled. She will betray us eventually.
Oh. Who?
they talking about you, kid? Sorry, I know you don't
What?
like that, but
Don't know.
Why would that be under the ghost levels though, and not something else?
You think that she's talking about the one chick that we're going to be talking to?
Ooh. Ooh, that's possible, actually.
Because she's in a place of power, isn't she?
the professor?
Yeah.
I don't think she's in a place of power, but she's...
She has influence over a lot of people. You don't consider that a
Yeah.
place of power?
That's... I was going to say she has influence over a lot of people, but isn't, like... She's not, like, the dean of a university or anything like that.
He's a professor at the Arcanumarium, which is this location inside the sphere. Long story short, it's essentially a university for both magic and technology.
All the same, what would she have to do with Anastasia?
Who...
Doesn't make sense.
Who knows at this point?
The other part that you guys probably can't read underneath the Starstone reactor says unable to write. Gaius prevents writing.
You can drag and drop that into the text chat, by the way, Artemis. And others should be able to click that now.
Oh...
What the hell?
Somebody either cursed Anastasia from talking, or Anastasia was trying to curse someone and accidentally cursed herself.
Over group chat, Rebel simply says, "Who's to say it was on purpose? I mean, who's to say it was accidental?"
With her, it could have been on purpose.
What the hell?
Also, why does the chairman want the either entire anti-vacuum field generator or the entire armada wiped out?
I should specify because that's the way I wrote it. It is meant to mean the armada itself. Which might be why I threw the lore about the armada at your face. I expected you to read it.
Why does the chairman want the armada wiped out?
Beats me what the fuck's on his mind anymore.
Alright, this one does require a little bit of, like, leaps of logic, or very much paying attention, so I can probably, like, just give it to y'all for free. Especially because multiple of you are trained in underworld lore, and have backstories relating to these people. The Armada is an unofficial part of Absalom Space Station. They are not taxed in any way whatsoever.
The Zaibatsu doesn't have any control over it.
Correct, both of you.
So that makes sense. He has no control over them, and they're not doing him any good if he's not making any money off of them, so he just wants rid of them. They're an eyesore, probably, to him.
I'll show him an eyesore.
In any case, there's a lot of information on here, and I am having trouble parsing it all.
Anastasia has a bad tendency of writing in very specific ways.
So from what I understand of this, Kitakata and Anastasia are either or the Zaibatsu is responsible for agents infiltrating the life support systems, bribing the petty crime lords at the artificial gravity generator, can't say anything about the Starstone reactor, is the owners of the Taisho Pharmaceuticals building where the Essential Systems Infosphere server was located.
Which are down, by the way. Did you know this?
Thanks for reminding us.
Yeah, thanks for the reminder, yes. We don't know anything about the civilian database. They used to be in charge of the water and sewage treatment plant, which is closely guarded but open to the public and often hires criminals for rehab, and is not their business anymore. Meaning it was their business, but it isn't.
Yeah.
And then everything else never was their business, and then they've just got bits and pieces about the Blue Rice Tower being secured, the Gold Vault being unsecured. The location of the Pact World's government embassies is public. They don't know where the location of waste disposal is, but do know where the environmental simulation is located.
There's a lot of very important machines keeping this space station basically functioning like a planet.
If he's getting control over it, then he can use that control to basically do whatever the hell he wants.
It also means that these Zaibatsu may have factions that we may be able to pit against each other in the future? Question mark.
You know, since Faye might know this information, I could give it off for free. How do you feel, Artemis, about that?
I mean, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, just want to make sure it's in character before I essentially info dump. Basically, the Hyperion Zaibatsu, or the conglomerate, is a very decentralized set of absurdly large amounts of businesses, like Kitakata Security. and you essentially have echelons. It's kind of like, you know those big corporations in the United States that all own each other? Like Nestle and whatnot? It's like that.
I can't believe we're going up against fucking ABVev.
Can't believe we're going
Or
up
IBVev
against
or
space
whatever.
cereal.
Why do you think I have to check like every tech device to see if it's actually Hyperion or not? There's so many subdivisions, it's not even funny.
Essentially, there's companies that own other companies that own other companies, and like by that time you get to the bottom, you have no idea it's owned by Hyperion to begin with. You can never be too sure. But yeah, even if you were to take down, say, the Hyperion Syndicate, maybe kill off every single person that was set to inherit that thing, there would still be a bunch of other very large conglomerates left behind. It's like a Hydra, you cut off one head and there's two more.
Well, I think we should let this information go for now. We can think on it in the future, but we have other stuff we need to do.
Yeah.
You do. I think y'all have tackled most of the things that were on the agenda tonight.
I know I wanted to spend a little time with the party with a couple things, but it's mainly downtime, lack of a better term, roleplay.
If it's important to you, then we can do it on the air.
I mean,
Well,
it's up to the others if they want to be participating in it or not.
I mean, I'm down if everybody else is.
I'm down.
All right, Miss Shaw, where is your roleplay gonna take place?
Huh. So, well, I mean, it depends. Where are we staying the night? Are we staying in Little Akiton, or are we going back to, where we live?
if I can also offer, if y'all want to stay on Revel's ship in the Armada, there is more than there's enough rooms for everyone to spend the night, including Akrasia.
Hey. Krasio would much like to be able to sleep somewhere. I mean, although the hideout with the triplet rats is fine too.
Just wanted to make mention of it.
Mm-hmm. I mean, we could probably park it next to Jules Jacquemas' ship and just be like, you know, keeping watch over one while being in the other.
That is true, actually. You could just move your ship over to the lower docks of Lil Akiton.
This is true. You could just, well, through the navigational system, Revel could just simply send the ship over in that direction so that they don't have to worry about wasting the rest of the day crossing the station. And just fast transport back over there.
There really isn't much of a common room here, though. We have like a common space everybody can gather on Revel's ship?
Afraid not. A future upgrade, perhaps, but not right now.
Yeah. Also, we just suddenly get like a heavy storm out of nowhere?
It's been raining for the last hour, hon.
I'm just hearing the rain now through my headphones.
Like, thunderstorms have been going on the last hour.
Y'all
Damn,
too?
I'm oblivious. Yeah. No, we're getting hit pretty bad at Pitbert.
Yeah, we're getting hit pretty bad down here too.
I was about to make a comment of how this ship looks like a Cobalt Core ship.
Kinda does. I mean, we could just gather by the pilot's seat.
We could just hang out in Joel Crosby's ship.
True, that does
Again.
actually have a common room.
It's not like we can't hang out there. We haven't delivered it yet.
But yeah, safe to say for both cleaner and Faye. Controls for the ship are fairly easy to use if you wanted to fly it manually. Otherwise, there is an onboard AI system that can take the ship where it needs to go for itself.
You should not have said that.
We discussed this side, but okay.
I had forgotten. You should not have reminded me.
I'm scared.
I'm gonna be on Jules Zachman's ship, the one without the. I know
Thankfully,
this one can't even fly.
Oh, don't worry about it.
I'm fucking worried about it.
Thankfully, that part of it can be turned off. I will discuss with you later on, size. Just to make sure we're on the same page.
Yeah, they gave me tools to create AI's personalities, which is
I've been stuck.
Oh.
Here. Oh,
Yeah, we gotta get across.
sorry. I'm dumb. I was staring off into the distance. I guess I was so enamored by space.
To be fair, it is beautiful.
Yeah, it's a dumb thing because it's a 3-floor ship, which is insanely large.
Oh, there you are. My goodness.
Oh, you're still on Revel's ship.
Mhm.
We should
Yeah?
probably get them moved on to Jules Zachman's ship, so that way they have a Hookan that's there. This is the other spaceship we have.
Not that we have.
Well, we have the keys to it.
We're borrowing it until it can be delivered.
Yeah.
What a nice place you have. She's looking around. Whose ship is this exactly?
Of
I
our
don't know.
original employer.
You're squatting on the ship? Sick.
We're not squatting. We can't deliver it yet, or we haven't fully delivered it yet.
The area was in a lockdown, so we were kind of stuck here.
Is this a kitchen? She's looking at the kitchen food.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm gonna get high. And
You gotta get high? Oh.
yeah.
Please tell me you at least have the decency not to light your flay leaf on the lady on fire.
No! I have my own lighter. I'm not an asshole.
I can light that for you.
Now see if she acts. Or
If
offers.
she asks, if she offers it, that's a whole different can of worms.
She extends her claw on fire for you to just get a flame.
I'm also going to use an alcohol.
Shaw,
Yeah.
come here.
I can chill that for you too with my other hand. Smoking for one, boozing for another, baby.
By all means.
You're gonna see Ruffle through her bag a little bit.
Yeah. What's up, kid?
Oh, this is the wrong Fae. Hold on, I gotta bring the current Fae. This is old Fae.
Oh yeah, I should probably replace Shaw with her current Shaw.
Yeah, I kept backups of old versions that are characters just to be safe.
Yeah, and since it's been a while since we were on this map, it was the old ones. Alright, this is my inventory. Yay. Anyway, Faye's gonna dig into her bag. She's gonna kind of look over at the cleaner and give kind of a smile. Because now that he is doing what he's doing, it kind of hard confirms something that she's been kind of thinking was true.
What, the cleaner getting fucking crossfaded?
No. But she's gonna pull this out.
What in the
Oh shit!
Jesus?
Ah! Oh, I see. A fellow connoisseur as well.
Would you like me to light that up for you? Congratulations,
You know what?
now have
Sure.
a lighter.
Thanks, Acrosia.
You're welcome. What is it that you're smoking anyhow? I see Dr. smoke those all the time in the lab.
It's called Flayleaf. It's kind of a stress reducer,
Oh.
but it's a drug. It's still a drug, so you still gotta treat it with care. But it's one of the lesser drugs. It's definitely one that is more okay in a lot of people's eyes compared to others.
I don't know why you would smoke it when you could instead eat it and get more nutrients that way. And maybe it's even more effective if you eat it.
Smoking makes it last longer.
I'm sure y'all will actually remember that Benna does cook pot brownies.
Yeah.
At base of
True.
the hideout.
They did knock the cleaner on his ass.
Listen, man. There's some fucking bomb ass brownies. I don't know what you want from me. I know. I know what the fuck I'm about. Fuck off.
Like, you
Fine.
died from alcoholism? That's insane.
Let me roll
But
my
also to
fortitude.
Faye
Also,
isn't.
let me go first if you don't mind.
No, absolutely, go for it.
I just wanted to say that's the reason why the triplets immediately went to. Did one of your friends come in to break in to steal this stuff? Because y'all always getting high.
This is the first time Faye's gotten high, actually.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, but your group has at least one person doing it almost every session.
I know what I'm about.
To
But-
be fair, oh, go ahead.
No, go for it.
I was just gonna say, to be fair to the cleaner, he kind of needs it.
But as Faye's rummaging through her bag, you're gonna see like the familiar gun barrel sticking out of her bag. And she's gonna like act like she's rummaging through for a minute, but like she's actually got her hand kind of on the side of this gun the whole time. As she begins to pull it out and just hold it out to Shaw.
You want me to take a look at it?
You think I can wield this thing? No, I'm giving it to you for you can use. So you
Acrosia
can
will
have it.
offer her claws for chilling booze and smoking weed. This is her life now.
Shaw will just kind of grab the gun, and holding it, it takes her a moment to kind of inspect it over. She's breathless at this moment as she just kind of stares at it. Her eyes are a little bloodshot, maybe from the blunt smoking, but she's visibly like it hits her. Even though it wasn't really her. All of her memories of that other life, this gun, its connections to what she essentially, all she has to base herself on, and the importance it is. It takes a moment before eventually she just kind of hugs the gun close, and she's crying a little.
Take it that gun's something important to you.
It was important to her, but me knowing her as well as I do, it was important to me too. And I know you haven't been able to use it, but Ginkle, I'm gonna have to show your handiwork off to our friends and really give this thing a proper showing of what it can do. She's trying to keep herself cool and collected and try to like keep herself in control, but it's visible, it's audible in her voice. Like she's getting emotional.
Yeah, well, everything I've heard sounds like you kind of deserve it more than I do anyway.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Back up. Deserve.
Yeah, you heard me right.
What do you mean by that, kid?
You said it yourself. You're like a sister to her. I'm thousands years later in the future.
So,
I think you're next in line over me.
No.
No, that's how my mind is, and that's made up. It's not like I can wield that gun properly anyway. I'm not strong enough. I know this. I know my own limits. You, on the other hand, you can wield a rifle like it's nothing. I'm trading in my rifle for something I can actually wield. Something that's a little more easy to handle.
Yeah. Yeah, I get where you're coming from, but this gun isn't just a
Besides-
barrel that... Sorry.
I think we were about ready to say the same thing, actually.
Oh?
That there's more heart to that gun than there is in a lot of weapons. That gun
You-
has more meaning to it than just a gun, you know?
I mean... Yeah. No, this was her first gun. It was important to her. Because it was the first thing she really owned and took care of, and... I mean...
Well.
Ginkle, you could probably go on and on about hours about that kind of stuff, but... You saw it firsthand.
Yes, I did for a while.
Well, speaking of, since I have the master crafter of said gun in front of me, I have an idea.
Yeah?
That gun you're supposed to return. So you've told me, at least.
Yeah. It was on this ship.
Yeah, it has some special properties to it. And to be fair, after seeing that the phone that you guys were given was Hyperion tampered to begin with, I have no trust in this dude whatsoever, if I do say.
I've known the guy for years. That's fair.
Well, thank you for confirming suspicion. But
He's a pawnbroker. You telling
I
me
don't
you
know
just
who the fuck this guy is.
he's a pawnbroker?
But I think that we take the important key parts of this gun, put it into your gun, since it seems like it could be compatible. And, well, he gets little to nothing to work off of, whereas we still reap the benefits for our hard work. And they don't get something powerful in their hands that could be used either against us or against somebody else someday.
Essentially neutralize the gun to ensure that the components that actually make it work are used in the right hands. I see how
And
you're
you
being
just say that this is how we found it, and we try to fix it up as best we can.
I mean, this is a priceless heirloom. I couldn't imagine taking it apart without the person who crafted it in the first place being there to help.
Huh, I wonder how convenient that is that they're right beside you.
I know, right?
Yes, that weapon was made a long, long time ago. I'm sure the creator is not around to... yeah, no, you've got a point.
I think we've got a
Okay,
group project.
Grandpa.
And I thought Akraja was the one with bad memory.
There is...
Is that a new gun? I'm just kidding.
There is something else, too. I've been taking some time and trying to figure out more stuff about that thing y'all saw me turn into. Cleaner, I know this isn't a
Yeah.
comfortable subject for you, so if you need to step out, that's fine. We can pull you back in once we're done.
Or
You
you
turn
talk
Ability
into
has
something?
the trait polymorph. Mizu.
Hmm?
The ability has the trait polymorph.
Yeah, I know.
That. All right.
But she was directly
asked you a
addressing like the cleaner, like, can I talk about this? Can I do stuff with this right now? Are you okay with that? She is asking your permission.
I mean, I don't think I'm ever going to be okay, despite how long it's been. But you gotta do what you gotta do, I guess.
No. Think I might
The
have
last
figured-
form didn't scare me, so whatever you have to pop out, bring it on.
I'm not talking about the human. I'm talking about the other thing. I think
Yeah,
I
that
figured
didn't
out.
scare me either.
I think I figured out how to change into it somewhat at will. I can try to do it now,
Oh.
but
Did the cleaner actually see the other thing?
I don't think they did.
I don't think they did. No, it was just me and Geekhole.
I recall vividly that it was used in combat exactly once, and you were behind a wall, which means you have not.
Oh, good. This is gonna be interesting.
Cleaner.
Yeah.
I am going to change into my true form to show my allies what that looks like in case they see it on the battlefield. I know this is a touchy subject for you. I would, if you don't want to be here to see that, or to have to worry about that, or to deal with, like, please, I do not want you to be hurt. I care about you, dude.
Let me be the tiny little voice inside your head as well, Abby, and remind you that Akraja probably also thinks transforming people is a little bit of a touchy subject.
Yeah, this is...
Well,
Sorry, go ahead.
well, like, were you experimented on like me then?
I wouldn't say that. It's a complicated history. But I'm... Long story short, I try to word this as eloquently as possible. My original form is an Eldritch Void being that hopped onto the emotions and memories of somebody jumping through timelines, in which case I became a reflection of a woman who lived before the gap about thousands of years ago, including taking copies of all of her memories, who I kind of call my sister because I also kind of took her body as a reflection. I'm not actually her. She was her own independent person. And so I kind of live kind of vicariously through them, but also kind of not because I'm my own person. And also I'm not that void being, but I also kind of am. It's really weird.
The long and short version of it is she's a clone. Just occult magic clone.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a lot. I understand if it's too much for you right now, and I can drop it if it is.
Is this like? But then, how will you turn to your normal self?
Well, okay, this is the form that I'm most comfortable in. It's just the other form can fly and things, and might need to be used to do that kind of thing.
So you... Wait.
The other forms can do things that this one can't. So she's showing us, so certain people that may have certain problems with people changing forms don't shoot her in the back because they don't recognize her.
I think I am fine. She gives a thumbs up and an awkward smile. but also says, I'm curious on the experiment you've been had to, I think?
I was locked in a Twilight mansion for about a millennia, forced to watch the events of what a bunch of people call a Keyblade War.
That part I don't remember being
What?
in your backstory, Abby.
It's something like that.
Something like that.
Akraz is gonna like gently like move towards the cleaner. It's like, hey, Mopper, dude, I think she's gone high. Or he's gone high.
She says, talking to the person that's like several thousands of years old and was previously a Russian from Earth.
Who is also smoking Fey leaf.
I'm just saying, Novakari's the most normal member of this party.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Ah!
And she could make miniature black holes with her hands.
This is true. I can also just summon the power of a star in my hand, so...
Oh.
She's the most normal and put-together person in this party.
It's rare.
Well, I'm interested in seeing your other self, but is that your true self, or is this your real self? Which self is the real self for you, Sean?
Sean! I didn't realize she's a sheep!
I immediately was like, oh wow, now she's, Squawks.
I'm one of the four squawks. No!
Oh, I could call one of the squawks Shaw. That's a good idea.
Oh, no! If the cleaner's okay with it, but if they're not, then I'm not going to do it.
I am not going to guarantee that I won't have a reaction to whatever's about to occur.
I think closing your eyes may help and then opening them up again.
I don't... No. No, it won't.
It's like...
Will it help if I do something to cheer you up afterwards? You'll find it fun, I
Aw.
promise.
Hi, Shaw.
I have concerns.
I will say...
Just do it. Just do it. Regardless of if I close my eyes and open them, or if I just can see it happen, I'm probably going to do some dumb shit regardless. Just rip the fucking band-aid off.
Just... don't worry, I am still me underneath it. I'm just... yeah. Are you ready? And then
I don't think I'll ever be ready.
I'm gonna click a new button on my sheet.
A werebat. Oh.
So we finally found something that fits for the, like, what I wanted to do with Shaw. As she begins to change shape. And...
like a were-demon than a were-bat.
yeah, well, it technically is a were-bat. I can't... why are you not letting me update the token with the proper... oh!
Amazing.
Oh my god! They're a hooded man!
Oof. We probably should have tested this before having this.
I
Can't believe it, it's so terrifying.
I am man. Are you able to change my token side? Because I still don't have access to that folder.
I don't know where your picture would be, but I can try.
It should be in this folder right here. I will just put that there.
Amazing.
I'm going to wait until the actual token's been updated to react.
Thank you. There we go.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh.
So the cleaner is going to react. They're going to slam the bottle of beer on the table. They're going to quickly put together their pistol that they had been cleaning on the table. They're going to kick their chair back, stand up, and point it at this faceless being with their finger off of the trigger.
Hold on, I'm gonna react. Hold on. Give me a second.
Ah.
Okay, I'm gonna go right there. And now
Fucking flashbang me?
Why are you
I
flashbanging the entire room?
well, it's only 15 feet, so hopefully
It's gonna
if I
get
go all the way over here.
babies.
It doesn't hurt
The
people.
Doesn't
squawks, no!
It doesn't
Yep.
hurt. It's just they can't see outside of this very well.
Oh, all right. GM, hard cutoff. I demand that you describe this scene instead of just using the ability, please.
That's fine. I just wanted to get it in before people kept talking.
Okay.
Novakari is going to. She had been not paying attention at all. She was looking out, looking at the stars, not really paying attention. And then, as soon as she heard the cleaner slam the bottle down, she turned around, kind of halfway realized that there was a different person where Shaw was, but didn't question it, but saw that the cleaner was getting upset and immediately ran over really quickly, put up a blast of light, and just says, "We do not hurt our friends."
I should point out the cleaner is not upset. Or not like angry.
You pulled out a
The-
gun, so
Leave the gun
Nova
Because the
afraid
cleaner
threat.
the cleaner picked up the gun because the cleaner is scared and has trauma and is a trained soldier. Pointed the gun but did not. Their finger is off of the trigger.
Right, but you still
There-
picked up the gun, so Nova ran.
I did pick
put
up the gun.
big
Yes.
light, big light. It's just a big, fucking bright light, and so it just like blocks your vision momentarily.
Oh, but you will. So in response to this, a gunshot will go off, but it will not hit anyone.
Well, Akrazi will just fall back like this at the flash of light. Be like, what the f? What
the fuck? Now I'm actually legally blind. What the fuck? I can't
That's what
see.
you get.
I accidentally
I put
clicked
dazzled. I put dazzled on every single one of you. That's what
Ah.
Nova
Not
still-
the squawks is too. The baby.
Yeah, the squawks is too, but they're fine. It's just a bright light. I wouldn't have done it if it was actual damage.
The cleaner is now rapidly kind of turning in place, trying to see where the fuck that blinding light came from, because they were looking away from Nova.
Wait, I was out of range. Hold on.
You're
Side
still in the room.
Side applied it to everybody in the room.
In the room.
The range is roleplay range because you really wanted
Understood.
to do that.
I was hoping I was out of range. Understood.
Is why I tell people, y'all really need to describe what you're doing better.
The creature
Feel
will
free to
put
move it.
their hands up.
I mean, the gun's not pointed at you anymore.
Yeah.
The cleaner is just kind of turning in place, trying to figure out what the fuck just happened.
Like a demigorgon.
Nova is then, after she says we do not hurt our friends, she's gonna walk up to the cleaner and hug onto his side.
Nova, what the what? Huh? When did you get here? What was that flashing light?
Oh, that was just me. I don't want you to hurt friends. Even though Shaw looks a little different, she is still one of our friends.
That's why I haven't. That's why I haven't. That is why I haven't shot her yet. However,
but you
old habits die hard.
Do I need to confiscate your gun?
You touch my gun, there will be problems.
Then please put it away. We don't bring our gun out around friends.
Already on the table. Let's put away.
Thank you.
Is there a full image
She's gonna
of this
then walk
version of
slowly
Shaw?
back to her chair where she was and continue looking out the window.
What were you saying, Scott?
Sorry, is there a full version of this? Sorry, a full image of this version of Shaw, or
Abby drew it.
Curious.
Yeah, I will send you the raw original.
This might help with people's reaction.
It is
I see.
It is based on this creature. So I will send you the original illustration for that was made by Paizo.
Oh, I see.
You're a monster they could genuinely fight against at some point. Go on first, Scott. Scott was talking first.
Sorry. Krazia will look at Shaw bewildered by tilting her head a few times. There you go. That's it.
The cleaner will put their chair back at the table, kind of slump down hard into it, pick the bottle back up from the table, and just chug the rest of it.
Oh, Show. You kind of look like some of those shriveled babies in jars I saw at the lab one time.
Could I get transformed back into the white fox?
I actually had one of those rooms that I had to cut out from Taisha Labs, so it's incredibly apt that you're saying that.
Shaw wants to be Foxo again, by the way.
God, do you not even have permission to change your... Jeez. At this point, you should just...
Yeah, I can see the original, but I can't get to that world data folder that has my proper, icon and everything.
No, sorry, this is your character forever now.
God damn it, I changed your prototype token instead of your current token.
Yeah.
You have 5 variants for your token.
Yes! I came prepared!
And it's not working when I swap to that one, apparently.
There it goes.
Here we go.
Hey, cleaner, anyway. You know that thing that I said would cheer you up?
Yeah.
You ever see a fox when it's wet?
What do you mean by this?
It's finally time, I see.
I'll willingly fail.
Willing fail.
So you just see this small little cloud form up a good 2 or 3 feet above Shaw, and it just starts raining on Shaw.
That is pretty funny. That is pretty funny.
How long have you been able to do this?
Forever. Helps when you need water plants.
You're despicable.
Despicable me.
Oh my fucking
So-
god.
So, Shu, were you always born like a shriveled winged baby, or
My existence before Aberdeen was that, yes. Those creatures are known as night gaunts. They feast on emotions. I don't. I like cheeseburgers and curry like everyone else. But that's what I used to be. And I can turn into that and fly around.
so you mean you like cheeseburgers like Abersheen?
Yeah. I'm sure she loved burgers.
Shaw, I'm going to warn you now that anytime you turn into the whatever the fuck that thing is, I am going to react similarly.
That's fine. I understand.
Again, old habits.
No, it's fine. I'm just giving you the heads up. But I am also, in case it is needed in the middle of a combat situation, you know not to pull the trigger on me.
Yeah.
I understand there's a lot there, and I will refrain from using it as much as possible. But the situation's unavoidable. It's unavoidable.
Just bad memories of people that I thought were safe, and civilians that we were sent to rescue suddenly turn out to be these giant faceless beings made of I don't know what the fuck it was. But
Well, I'm trying to figure out a name for you. Well, the Washer. It's not. People don't really need supernatural like body shaping abilities to do that. Some people would just betray you no matter what, anyways.
I'm also well aware of that fact, but my problems with it
No,
people becoming faceless beings is a problem that I have to deal with on my own terms and in my own time. However, this is something that's been deeply rooted in my psyche for millennia, and I don't know if I'm strong enough to fucking deal with it.
So maybe when Sean gets to be that again, we can put googly eyes on them, and maybe it'll make it less terrifying for you.
It won't make it less terrifying.
It lasts for 1 minute.
Oh, good. And I'm thoroughly soaked.
Fine, I'll join you.
What?
Do you
Side.
need to dry you out?
Whoop.
Didn't realize you were eating. Sorry.
I was having popcorn whilst watching the drama.
Oh, good. Well, good, because there might be even more here in a moment. Would the cleaner happen to have access to? I know this is probably something that may have gotten lost due to the whole gap thing. But would the cleaner have a recording saved somewhere of their time as the thing, you know, the backstory thing?
From
thing.
before the gap?
Yes.
That depends on if you were an android before the gap. You'll have to remind me on that front.
I was made an android before the gap, and this is not my first body.
In that case, yes, it is quite possible you could have kept a digital recording from before the gap.
Cool. in that case, then the cleaner is going to pull out their data pad, and buried deep, like deep in the files, they will pull a video. With just a generic like 001.mp4, like super generic name. And what plays for the party is footage of a combat mission from before the gap, where the Faceless appeared, and smack dab in the middle of it is a very familiar-looking humanoid being. A carbon copy, in fact, of the cleaner that is sat in front of you. And in addition, in this video, you will see the clearly civilian individual turning into one of these faceless blob creatures, along with some other alien species that no one recognizes. Just absolutely laying waste to civilians, while this carbon copy of the cleaner and a smattering of other clearly soldier types are fighting back and trying to rescue the other actual civilians before they're gunned down.
Dear God,
I see.
they really did not care about civilians at all. Oh my God.
No, they didn't. It's been a very long time since this video was saved in this datapad. Technically, it was in my brain, I guess. But yeah, those very same aliens are the reason that I am here and that I look the way I do.
Someone must have wanted you to have that for some reason.
Let's just say that this video was taken after I was rescued and after I was given my first android body. Because I was a person of interest to those creatures, and toward the resistance to those creatures being and staying on my home planet.
I see.
The cleaner will then, again, buried deep in the files of a datapad, take out a even older PDF file containing their original XCOM credentials, revealing the actual name of the soul in this body, as well as their initial title and role. As before you sits the android of Commander Kori Mizukana of XCOM circa 2100 AD.
We're the commander of a military unit?
I was the commander of a military unit that became a resistance unit, yes.
Your name was Corey?
Correct.
What if it's out of character? What if this the only name that Akrasi never forgets? Just Corey all the time.
Corey
This
all the
is
time
fine.
is the time travel sequel to Corey in the House.
Oh my god.
And
So,
it makes
yeah,
sense.
you'll... Was that already?
Go ahead.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
No, you first.
I was just gonna say it makes sense why you had the reaction you did when we were in the pharmacy.
Yeah.
I know, that thing...
So you'll forgive me if I've had millennia to try and deal with this. And I have not been able to deal with this in the millennia I've been around.
That means you really care.
It's a bloody miracle I even still have this. Considering, as far as I know, this is from before the gap.
I'm so sorry you went through that, Corey.
Someone had to step up. Unfortunately, all I got for it was kidnapped, turned into a how do I word this? Turned into basically an immortal, and rescued / kidnapped again, and then turned into a resistance grunt, basically. Because we didn't have enough people to go out, because they either got experimented on and turned into half aliens, or died in battle, or just left.
Well... It's an honor to finally get to know you, Commander.
That title's been dead for longer than most of you have been alive.
Don't know if I should take that as a compliment or what.
I mean, 3 of us at this table are pre-cap.
What I mean by that is, don't call me Commander, because I am certainly not anymore.
Alright, hero.
I'm not fucking that either.
You're not, but you might be.
We lost the first time around. We barely made it out the second time.
Point of order, Skittermanders reach maturity at age 6, so Nova's only like 10, 11 years old.
Might not have a lot of experience, but you're still an adult.
In any case, my point. You're still here, aren't you?
Mostly against my will, but yes.
Which means that you can cause change.
Aye.
You make your own destiny. And from what I can tell, you got nothing holding you back now.
I guess so.
Guess what I'm just trying to say is yeah, it's important to learn from the past, but it's not healthy to linger on it either. Not in that regard.
Kobold that once held my life in their hands said, "Life is a very precious thing." I think it's important to recognize that you still have life. You're not just some ghost or echo. Hell, even I'm not one of those, and not anymore. We made a change out there. That Squawks and her kits wouldn't have made their way home. Wouldn't have made their way out of there. Those innocent civilians we saved? Hell, Ginkle and Faye.
Yes, I do have a tour guide. I still need to throttle.
We saved
Spite is a hell of a motivator.
We saved lives. We're making change. And while you may not have the pulse with your original heart, you still have the ability to move your feet forward. You still have the ability to change the fate of this little space station wherever else you go.
Yeah, I've seen what happens when corporate overreach gets too far out of hand. Maybe this time I can actually do something about it.
I think we all want to.
Besides, it's not like there aren't benefits to still being alive in this time period.
Yeah, you get to smoke that thing you're smoking right now.
I mean, something similar to this existed back in my time. I'm more so referring to. They still make Nvidia games.
I still can't believe that's what you chose for your Grizzly War Veterans backstory choice is VidGamer.
Faye's actually going to look at you after you say that, and she's gonna just say, with a smile as her arms kind of fold back behind her head, "By the way, you get done farming yet? We need those potions by next week, you know."
What the fuck do you mean we?
We gotta be ready for raid. I take care of the food, you take care of the potions. You know how the routine goes. She's just gonna smirk more. Balthier.
Oh my fucking god.
Wait, do you play a video game together? Do you have this, like... Is that what you two are doing?
Oh my fucking god.
And they were married in FF14 for 6 months.
It was just for the transportation. And the chocobo.
It was only the chocobo.
It was only the chocobo and the free transit to your friend.
Yeah, it was literally the cleaners at a loss for words right now.
What is that game? I need something to occupy my time.
Don't.
This cutscene has been a roller coaster of emotions.
She just wanted to say something that would bring him back to reality.
Also, Artie, I'm so sorry. I forgot your character's character name.
Wow! Side, you can confirm this. I have a note in the backstory section of Faye that says Final Warcraft tune. My tune's name, then Mizu's dash Balthier.
I might be stupid.
What's the name of my character, Mizu?
I swear we talked about this.
We did.
I know we talked about it.
Damn, now the cleaner's gonna be like, who is she? Who is she?
No. So I want to make it clear. The cleaner knows. The player is a dumbass and is terrible with names.
No, see, this is a great, like, storytelling through gameplay kind of bit, except with real-world gameplay. The cleaner's forgotten because you've forgotten.
Oh, no.
Damn!
The thing is, I literally play with her character often.
Clearly not often enough to remember.
My brain works, damn you!
I could click the toggle visibility button on that part of her backstory right now, but I won't.
You could, but you won't, because this is a great bit. I'm okay.
Faye's just gonna kick back in her chair. She's satisfied right now.
Okay, you'll have to refresh my memory banks, because clearly that part of my memory is away on vacation right now. Who's your character again?
I will give you a total of 3 hints.
Uh-huh.
The name is 5 letters long.
Uh-huh.
The name begins with an R.
Okay.
And the name ends with an A.
Oh. I know.
Playing Hangman, chat.
I know. There's a reason why I did this.
What?
What's funny is look at the letters that I left outside and say it to yourself out loud. Does it not fit Mizu so well? I totally planned this.
God damn it, brain, work with me, you son of a bitch! Starts with an R, ends in an A.
I wish I could find spot. This is great.
God!
You get your
God
screenshot.
fucking damn it.
Scott's gonna drive over to Stein so they can just share popcorn together.
Why why am I thinking R? It's like Ro or Ray. Like Ray is coming to mind, but I don't think that's right.
He's coming close, chat. Oh god.
Wait, Artie, can I walk in there and see?
Yes.
Alright, I'm coming.
Oh no!
I don't think we'll get to the social/combat encounter with Jules Lagma tonight.
No, unfortunately.
No,
God damn it!
This was a great roleplay bit. Y'all wanted to do this scene for a while, and I'm very glad you got to do so.
Yeah, this was good.
Like how Ro has just been like summoning the Squawks to protect him.
Oh no!
Yeah, now Rebel currently is being a Disney princess.
Oh my god.
Is it oh god, is it Ro? Is it R-O or is it R-A?
Would you hate me if I told you neither?
Is it RE?
Sadly, you're not the one I have to answer questions for.
Oh
Anyway,
no!
how's everybody doing tonight?
Oh,
I'm so happy
The
we got to
stream-
be here.
The stream ends when Mizu guesses it.
Oh goody!
This would be a good time to start looking for raid targets and ask if Scott is going to stream tonight.
Oh, I am going to stream tonight, but I need to do something first before I begin streaming.
I will say
Alright.
this. I'm gonna give the cleaner a moment to figure this out. But otherwise, Revel's still just sipping on water before putting the cup down and looking over first thing. Sending a message over the group chat to Shaw specifically and saying, "Do you have time to do a bit of spell work?"
She will message back. Certainly.
Awesome. You know things I want to know, and we could probably do a bit of sharing.
Sounds good.
Oh, why am I so goddamn bad with names and memory?
That's a Krazia's job. God.
Is it Ray? Is it REY?
He's getting close, chat.
He's getting close.
REY something A. It's not Rayla, is it?
Raid Shadow Legends?
No, not f***ing Raid Shadow Legends.
It is not Rayla.
Oh,
You
no.
are so close, and I'm so surprised you don't have it by now because you said it and you were like, "Oh, I like that name."
I know, I remember liking the name. I just can't fucking think. I can't remember it for the fucking life, man. Ah.
I'll give you another final hint. The last letter is a vowel.
Is it actually Rhea? Like REYEA?
No.
Would it be great if Akrazia got it? Just weirdly enough.
No, go for it, actually. I want to see who wins this
Okay, so what are the current hints we got?
REY vowel A. And it is the vowel is not
R.
Oh, I forgot I've already forgotten the vowel, I guess. It's not an E. It's not an E.
So we have this right now?
Yes. Is it
And it's a
Rayoa?
vowel?
It is Rayoa.
Ah,
I was about to say Rayoa. I was about to say Rayoa. See, I would have gotten it.
All right. Well, we're gonna go.
Fucking Christ.
Scott, are you about to go live, or is it gonna be like another hour or two?
No, not an hour. I just need a few minutes.
Okay, then we'll give a raid on over to you. But thank you all for coming out and being here and whatnot. It was a pleasure
Yeah.
getting to hang
Allow
with you.
me.
Yes.
Go on, Scott.
Need to prepare my stream.
Yeah, this does allow me to do a little bit of something, actually. Maybe it's while you were sitting down and, like, readjusting yourself, but Revel might feel something a little pointy in your back pocket. Wonder where that came from.
What's in their pocket?
Something pointy.
Let's see if they can find it.
He's going to check himself to get whatever the heck he just felt pointy.
We get to play another fun game. The game of guess the item the GM placed in your inventory.
Funny enough, I'm
Oh,
usually
no.
pretty good at this game because I love keeping track of my inventory.
I will be out, but if you give me like 5 minutes, I can maybe start a stream.
That's
can't.
We need to figure out what
I
Rebel just got.
Ow.
I can't
Oh,
fucking
I'm
believe. I can't fucking believe that I've been traveling with my guildmate Rayoa this entire fucking time.
Yeah, that's why I gave this little game, is so Scott would have enough time. You should feel free to share with the rest of the class.
I'm not sure I want to. I kind of want it to be a surprise.
What you got there?
Faye, when were you gonna tell me?
I don't know, I only found out while we were traveling together and we both were waiting, and all of a sudden I log into the game to check my mail and you're on there farming and I hear you laughing from a comment I tell you from fucking... it was actually really funny.
God, I'm such a dumbass.
It's not like we talk in voice chat without voice mods.
True.
Can't believe how the dog has a knife.
What did you give Rebel?
A knife! No!
What did you actually give Rebel? Was it a knife or was it something more?
You don't have to find out.
You'll have to find out.
Rebel's gonna pull out like a cutscene gun at some point, aren't they?
I don't think Side would trust me with something that powerful.
I'm trusting you with something extremely powerful right now.
This is true, but if I ever did have the cutscene gun, it'd probably be just this.
You know, that's fair and valid.
But I feel like at this point, like we have Acrosia set up with the twins, triplets, whatever we're calling them at this point. They have access to the ship and everything, so they're pretty much taken care of when it comes to places they can be.
Yep.
And I'm assuming after this, we're just continuing on to a new day, like we can do downtime in the RP on the Discord, and all the small stuff that we would be doing, we can do in there. Correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Just pretty much bringing this to a wrap up, so that way we have a summary of what we can do and what's expected of us.
Yeah.
Let's say specifically, next time we're in session, 7 days will have gone past, okay? Y'all can do that in roleplay?
We can do that.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
By then, we'll have all purchases and selling taken care of and all that such. So, if anybody wants, look over the currently pending selling list. Make sure you don't want anything, because pretty much last call.
Yeah, take a look in the stash and see if there's anything of interest. And if not, I hope someone's selling the orc noodles.
I am surprised at how many consumables you're selling instead of using.
It's more... I'm put it in there to see, like, the Infiltrator Serum will probably keep for the stealth mission, so I'll pull that out. As for the mutagens, it's whether or not people feel comfortable wanting their characters to use mutagens like that or not.
Abby, you've been piping drugs into your characters nonstop.
I know, but I don't know if everyone else
These
wants
don't have addictions.
Yeah, true.
These are healthier than alcohol.
It's
Yes,
true.
Clyde, we've also been routinely succeeding and crit succeeding on the saves against the drugs.
Ah, yeah, so are people that smoke 20 packs of cigarettes a day, by the way.
That is very true.
I will also say, though, like, the Silver Tongue mutagen might be helpful for when we have to convince a certain somebody that their stuff that they're getting is the stuff that they're getting. Wink, wink.
Yeah, true.
There's some uses for some of these things, but, like, it depends on how you want to use them.
I'll pull the mutagens out then.
Scott is live, by the way.
Yep, and I'm
You may want to pull out the collar of the shifting spider too, since that's a free action.
Do you want it? I don't plan to use it.
I don't plan on using it either.
I don't plan on using it. However, there is also a case of if we end up using the mutagens in combat, the collar lets us use one of them for free when we roll initiative.
Yeah, but you would have to have the collar and the mutagen already on you. So,
Yeah.
it's
I'm
something
good.
to consider.
I'm good without, personally.
Yeah, you don't want to have 2 colors. That would just be weird.
It would
Chad,
be,
I feel
actually.
getting called out. Anyway, good night, everybody. It was wonderful stuff for you all.
Hasta luego.
We'll see you guys next time.
On this thing.
That we don't do.
Oh,
Leash.
damn.
Ah!